ます。Hey. Surprise. So, I don't know who's gonna come in. I don't know who's awake and who's not. But today, surprise, I did a whole setup so that I can show you guys what I want to do today. AKA that. And also another surprise is hands. I will be showing my hands while doing this puzzle. Yeah. I'm gonna just like kind of wait till the Discord notification comes on so that I can like introduce what's happening to at least like, I don't know, 3 people. Anyway, good evening. Good evening to me, myself, and I. I hope everyone's having a good evening. Cause it's about to get long. Okay, here's my thing. I think that this is gonna take maybe about 5 hours if I concentrate. So I have to concentrate. Like I need to concentrate. Hi Hiko, what? Hi Harm. Oh, also, guess what? It's hand cam. I will be doing this puzzle today with hand cam. I recognize that it is 3 a.m. Unfortunately, I feel like doing something that is not sleeping. Oh my god, CP! Thank you so much for the resub! How many months? 7 months in a row. Why isn't there a sound? Where's my react notifications alerts? It's supposed to be on. Well, I saw it though. Thank you, CP. Weiho. Anyway, it's a chill one, guys. I did start stream at 3 a.m. because I felt like it. No more like thank you. Anyway, so what you see on the right of your screen, is the end product that we're trying to get to. Okay? So that's what we call a book nook, which you sort of like shove it in the middle of your bookshelf in between books, and it looks like there's a mini house among your books. So that's a book nook. Book N-O-O-K. And then when you buy it, it comes in like puzzles like that. There's a lot, homies. There's a lot. And what I've done so far is this much, guys. This is like half of the train. It's not complete yet, the train, but I want you guys to see inside of the train. I don't know if you can tell, but there's people in there. There's people in the train. It's very cute. Very cute. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Yes, I am streaming, and I also have hands. Actual hands. I also have a cute jacket with me. I don't... Yeah. And I also have cute nails. Anyway, hands on my face. Without further ado, let's get into it. So let me show you. What? Where's my instruction book? Okay. Instruction book is here. This is the instruction book. OMG, this emote. Yeah, so there are a lot of new emotes, guys. There are a lot of new emotes in the chat. So you guys can pog away with the new emotes. Wife hands so cute. I'm shy. Like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm like trying not to show them until I have to. I'm so shy. Turtle says hi, she likes your nails. Thank you, Turtle Cat. Anyway, if you guys are planning to stay up or have nothing much to do if you're on the west of the world, come on in and chill with me while I do this puzzle. This is the instruction manual. And it shows you exactly what you need to do to get to the complicated ending, which is on the right of your screen, the end product over there. Wow, thank you for the subscription, Defrin. 6 months! I'm not sure why the notification sound isn't working, but I can see it. I can see it. Thank you so much! Okay, let me see. I was at... Okay, page 1 first. Recap, guys. For, like, what I've done so far. Recap is this. I don't know if you guys can see actually, but like that's the doors, which are these. Oh god. Okay. These are the completed A and B. I believe they're actually not doors but windows. Yeah. So I did those already. And I'm gonna put them aside on my handy acrylic keyboard cover. This is my handy keyboard cover. It's meant for my keyboard over here actually, guys. Beautiful, isn't it? And it has the hikopiko stickers, which you can redeem for 69,420 points. You can scroll to my about panels and see more I guess details about that. Just saying, guys. It's pretty pog. My sticker pack. It is beautiful, isn't it? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna be using it as a way to put the stuff like the completed puzzle pieces in first. So I'm just gonna put them in like that. I need the Hiko stickers. Gotta put some on my laptop and water bottle. I gotta tell you, it is actually like I spent triple the price to for the people who are redeeming it. I spent triple the price to make them waterproof vinyl. So there's an extra laminated coating for it to be like for your water bottles and laptops. So it's gonna be really worth your price. Trust. For some people that got the sample version like Sheepy, Kale, I think 1246 as well. They got the cheaper version where it's just the typical stickers. Yeah, so it'll be bang for your buck, guys, to create that. But anyway, create that. I mean, collect that. Next one is this little fan that I created. It's like that. It's a tiny fan. And then some sakura tree branches. Am I speaking too softly, by the way? This setup is like kind of crazy. So you guys know I have a microphone arm. So I have my second webcam like propped on the microphone arm. I tried my best to make it stable. This is like the best way I can do this type of like top-down hand cam type of deal. And then we also have like this little like train gantry thing, I think. And like each and every piece creates some depth. So like this X was on its own. I had to glue them together with my trusty wood glue. This is the glue that we'll be using for tonight, homies. White latex glue. And then even the red lights were on their own pieces, and then I had to put them in. And then this piece over here, where is it? This piece with a sign that says nani sorry, I can't read it. I can only read like 10 hiragana words. Okay, maybe 20. I can only read 20 hiragana words, so it's usually like I can read maybe half. I can't. Okay. We also have this looks like a shop sign. Yeah. Okay. And a big tree, which I saw. I like spoiled myself. I spoiled myself in the instructions manual. I know that this big tree branch will be together with this train later on. Yeah. So that's what I have right now, in terms of what I've done so far. And tonight, I'm planning to finish it. I'm planning to finish what you see is on the right side, guys. The end product. Yeah. There's also lights, by the way. Like they actually provided the LED so that the lights can turn on. Sorry guys, I'm not really reading the chat. Yes. Oh yes, Meru. I am going to try to finish it on stream tonight. Traffic light for trains, yeah. Your hands on my face, yes, Sheepy. I will have my hands on your face whenever you want. You can get spoiled? Oh yeah, so like... Because like... This is an instruction manual, so I turned to the back to see how much more I had to do. And I was like, oh, I know that the train and that sakura tree are gonna be together. Also, I think I saw Sora in the chat. Sorry for being late. Sora, this is so you. This literal theme is so you. It's actually Sora core. Like when I purchased this, one of the first things I thought was like, if Sora had this in his room, Sora would like it's actually Sora, you know? Hi, Drain. You're awake? In the middle of the week? What's going on, Drain? Oh, good night, Harm. I heard Sora core. Yeah, doesn't it look like it's so Sora core? Yeah, so I'm imagining that I plucked. I hope it's not painful, but like I plucked a piece of your hair. This is a piece of Sora's hair. Like I gotta share a picture of Sora. You guys know what Sora looks like? Oh my god, hi Kessel! I'm doing a little fun surprise puzzle stream tonight. It's one of my I think actually my second time ever showing my hands on stream, so I'm a little shy. Hiko, why do you have my antlers? There's more Sora. Oh my god. Hold on, let me find it. Doko. Did I lose it? Oh, it's right here, lol. Okay. This is the entirety of the... I plucked all of the flowers out of Sora's hair for this, guys. I gotta find a image of Sora for people to understand what I mean. Oh my god. Twitch. Oh, no, maybe Twitter. Sora. Okay, I'm gonna use Sora's header as the reference, okay? By the way, shout out Sora. I'll do it when I have hands to do it. Where is it? Where's my display capture? Sorry guys, I'm a little frazzled. Just a little bit. Ugh. That's not nice. But anyway, here we go. There. Can you see it? It's at the background, guys. My display capture is all the way at the back, but that's Sora for you, and that's why I'm saying I'm plucking pieces of Sora's hair for this puzzle. Thank you, Sora, for donating this to me. I'm very grateful. I hope you will enjoy the final product of pieces of your hair in the puzzle. Sora getting harvested. Yeah. So without further ado, let's get into it because we have quite a lot to get through. I don't know if you guys saw, but I showed like the pieces of the puzzles just now. So there's a lot. There's a lot to go through. I think I'm about like 1/4 of the way through. Yesterday I did these and it's about 1/4, I think. So let's get into it. Let's go back to the instruction manual. Hopefully I can follow through with it without much of a problem. Yes, I was at page 8. This is where I'm going to continue the building of the train. And this is my, so to say, setup station. Such a pretty looking puzzle. Yeah, Kessel. So this, what this is called, oh, let me just remove the display capture. What this is called is a book Nook. Like a book, B-O-O-K, Nook, N-O-O-K. So what it does is, after you're done with the puzzle, it actually fits, you can fit it into the middle of your bookshelf between your books. So it looks like you have a mini house in between your books. Like as you can see on the right of the screen, I have an image of it being the end product. Pretty cool, huh? It even will be able to support LED. Like it will have lights. Like this is what they gave me in the package too. There will be lights in there. Yeah. So without further ado, let's just hang back, and I hope I can give you good company while we're doing whatever you want to do with me. That sounds so cool. It is. I actually saw book nooks on Twitter. Like people were posting 4 different pictures of book nooks, and it got pretty viral, that Twitter post. And I was like, I want a book nook because I have a bookshelf. I want a book nook. So I bought one. And this is my setup for tonight, guys. It's actually this is actually came from the actual package. It's not really what you're supposed to use, but I'm using it anyway. I'm gonna be using this as the tweezer for little things. It's actually my tweezer for my keyboard, like a custom keyboard and switches like tool. But I think it's really useful for this tonight. They provided a sand paper for sanding the wood in case it's needed. This is for me to apply glue if needed, and that's my glue over here. Let's begin. Okay, this is a puzzle. It do be a puzzle. Yes, Dream Boy. I want a book nook too. They look so cool. I bought mine off of Shopee, so it's actually pretty affordable. Well, it cost me like 42 SGD, Singaporean dollars, so like USD 30-ish. Okay. Let me just come back to the train now. I gotta focus, guys. This introduction took like 16 minutes. Pog, very Hiko of me. Yo! Thank you so much for the resub, Drain Boy. 5 months. Road to 69420. Let's go. It's so cute. Imagine if there's a tiny Hiko where you can put in the book. Yeah. I don't know if you saw it, Neru, but I kind of showed a close-up of the train. They actually have like people in the train too. Let's pretend one of them is Hiko and the other guy is Satan. Yeah, Satan, obey me. That's us. That's us on a date in the train. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty like for the details and intricacies of the puzzle, it's like a good price, isn't it? Like, anyway, let me get right into it. I was halfway through the train. What I need next is puzzle piece E53, E27, and A7. So let me just look for those right now and pop them right out of the okay, this is I need A7 from here. Ito A7. There we go. So what I have to do is be really careful when I pop these out, otherwise I'll end up breaking something. So let me be careful there. A7. Please. Okay. E53, E27. Have you guys done puzzles like these before? I've seen some really complicated ones that are like these two, where they're printed and you know, laser cut on a sheet, and you have to like do the puzzle together. I saw one of like a world globe. I saw some of like, you know, horses and stuff like that. It's pretty like there's a whole like market for this. So I like that this doubles as a book nook as well. That's what made me buy it. Reminds me of Gundam. Yeah, a little bit. It's like a aesthetic, not very mecha version of Gundam. My hands are too shaky. I might destroy everything. I mean, me though. I'm really clumsy, actually. No, but like, I think I just wanted to give a hand at this because I have a bookshelf and I want to decorate the bookshelf. Gunpla, yeah. I really love models like these. Yeah, they were so like intricate, which makes me a little scared because I'm scared I'll break something. So let me just focus for a bit while I pluck out E53. I don't know if you guys can hear it too when I pull it out. Does the mic capture that? Oh, what happened there? Okay. E27. Do you guys hear it when I pluck it out? Let me try it with E27 when I find it. Okay, oh my god, it's tiny. It's literally tiny. I don't know if you guys can see, but E27 is this little piece over here. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that was a little too tiny for anyone to hear anything, I think. Okay. Now that I got the pieces out for the next step... I'm gonna put it together. I don't think Hiko has enough strength to break anything. Hey! Okay, you're right. You're right, but also... I'm really clumsy. That's the opposite side of it. Like, I don't have the strength, but I'm too clumsy. I will end up breaking something if I'm not careful enough. Nice, satisfying snap. Yay, we got like a little bit of ASMR going on. Anyways, it says that I have to put A7 on the top. This piece is A7. Over here. Like that. Intrusive thought says to snap it. No! You will probably drop it instead. I hate that you're right, Dreamboy. I hate that you're right. Also, I want to explain why you're awake. Why I'm awake is because I'm a degen. But also I have I have the whole week to myself without work and everything. That's why my sleep schedule is kind of like this right now. But yeah, what about you? I want to hear about you, Dreamboy. Why are you awake at 3:23 a.m.? Same goes for fellow Easties. Like, what brings you here at 3:23 a.m. in the morning, watching me do a cute little Sakura puzzle with me? Dreamboy explained. Dane says, as Dane is also in the same time zone. I'm just curious, like, what's up, you know? What's up, guys? How you doing? Put this piece in. Hey. Sorry if it goes a little bit off cam, guys, because I'm like not necessarily the best at showing things. I'm here because flowers, it called me. Let's go! I know you like flowers, Dane. This one's full on Sakura. I wonder if I can like... Okay, so when I saw the reviews of this puzzle, like this entire puzzle book Nook thing, people said that the runtime that they took to do it was 7 hours. But then you can imagine that the people that did this and have reviewed it are people who are like super professional. So 7 hours is like, you know, the fastest time for a professional puzzle piece solver guy or whatever. So I think for me, that would probably be like double the time. 14 hours? Well, I spent about 3 hours for the pieces I did yesterday. So, here's to hoping this stream is about 5 hours long. Or if I'm pushing it, 7 hours. 11 hours, unintended endurance stream? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try to like, by the time the sun is up, end stream, okay? So like 7, 8 a.m. That's the max for me, guys. I'll take a nap when the sun is up. 7 hours for Hiko easy clap. Dang. Okay. E27 goes up here.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Ever since I have like a new setup for in my new home, guys, like because I moved home, right, guys? So I don't know if the sound is a little different to you guys. Like, am I loud enough? Are all the redeems loud enough and all that? Sure, I believe you, Hiko. Anyway, Dane, I'm glad you're here. I was kind of expecting you wouldn't be here because it's late and I expected that you might need rest. But I underestimated you, Dane. So I hope you have a productive night with me. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, A4, A5 next. Okay, this is the A sheet. We gotta get A4 and A5 out. These pieces over here are A4 and A5. You sound okay? Okay. You already got a table? Yeah, that's why I can do this on this table. Oh, yes, I do have a table. I actually woke from the notification sound? Hey, from the Twitch app or from Discord then? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna just take some time to focus and get these pieces out because I'm afraid of breaking things. Twitch app? Nor. Oh no. I'm from Australia. Oh no. It called me, it was destined. Well, if you enjoy being here, then I enjoy your company too, Dane. Well, how's everybody in the chat doing tonight? I'm a little soft because it's meant to be a chill stream where we get productive together. I'm not the usual like, ah! I'm trying to be like Sleepy Hiko. This is Sleepy Hiko voice. But spot Australian. Okay, A4, A5. They're the same pieces, so it doesn't really matter that much where I put them, but they should go on top of the train here. Sorry, my hand blocks like, I don't know, 3/4 of whatever happens. I'm trying my best, guys. Not used to being an IRL streamer, you know. I try to be chill, scream. Yeah, that's my entire Twitch experience actually. So like, oh fuck, okay, never mind, I'll glue that in later. Hand viewing. Anyway, just a little like life update with you guys. Technically, since last Monday up till this Friday, it was actually my 2-week break from being employed because I have a short break before. Oh my fucking god, that broke. See? I knew I had to be focused, but it's okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. What happened was A4 kind of like broke a little bit. It's fine. If I leave it there, it's fine. We're only like 30 minutes into stream and I already did something wrong. Okay. What was I saying? Let me bring out the glue. Yes. So I was supposed to have a break from employment, right? So that means like I actually had time to catch up on things I wanted to do, things I wanted to, you know, complete before I start employment, full-time employment in another place. So I would have like no time to do all the things I want to do again, you know? So I overestimated how much 2 weeks can be. How little 2 weeks is actually, because I thought I could do everything from IRL stuff like you know how I'm a motion graphics designer, right guys? So what's very important for us in this industry is to have a show reel, about a 1 minute plus show reel to show our works, showcase our works. Kind of like when you open commissions, you show like past works that you've done in your portfolio as an artist, right? Similarly for a motion graphics designer, for people to want to hire you, they have to see what you've done. So what I wanted to do was create a showreel, an updated 2022 showreel of Hiko work, you know? I haven't gotten around in that. I spent most of the week I spent most of the 1.5 weeks actually trying to complete a project that I was collabing on. And that project actually started a whole year and a year plus ago. It has to do with the Obey Me fandom as well. So I was kind of stressed out about it because I realized time was running out. Free time was running out at least. But I did finally homies, I finally completed all 6 videos. All 6 videos that are each about 2 minutes plus long. I finally completed it just now. Like I literally just finished the render just now. And I was like, you know what? I'm taking a break from After Effects. I need to take a break from After Effects. Even though I really want to do more things like a show reel, the certain surprise that I wanted to give you guys for 666 followers, etc, etc. I couldn't. I just had to take a break from AE. My eyes are so sore, my neck is so sore, my back is so sore. I said my eyes before already. Everything is sore, guys. So I was like, I need to chillax. And that's when I closed After Effects for the first time in 1.5 weeks. I closed the software, guys. I closed the After Effects software. And I was like, I want to do puzzle. Hence here I am. This is me curing myopia, guys. You guys know how like when you're in school they tell you how you cure myopia is to look at the trees outside. Here's my tree. Here's me curing myopia. Oh yes, my eyes are cured. I'm curing myself from myopia right now with this tree. Exactly, guys. Deserved rest, uninstall. Isis, yo, what's up, Pratic Gaming? Poor Sora. Oh, I need to be really careful with the part I broke. Thank you, Sora. I owe it to you for giving me your antler. Okay, next page. I finished page 8, guys. I finished page 8. Now time for page 9. Oh my god. Page 9. This is what I'm gonna do now. Okay, let's see. E26. Okay. E26 first. E26 and C19. Who needs to touch grass when you can make grass? Exactly. But this is really a nice like mental reset for me right now, because yeah, all I've been thinking was like to complete that project. Miru knows exactly what project I'm talking about. And yeah, I'm just glad it's over pretty much. I just need to upload to YouTube. Although it will be unlisted, so only certain people have access to it. Which is another level of like, oh my god, because I spent so much effort and time on it. Yet it's gonna be unlisted for only the participants to see. Because a lot has happened in 1.5 years between the 20 plus people that participated. Anyway, let's not get into that. Yeah, so I just wanted a break pretty much. A break from my break. It was meant to be a break, but it didn't feel like a break because I was rushing that project. So I really wanted to do something of my own, not something that people ask me to do. I want to do something myself, and this is what I'm doing tonight, homies. That is the entire reason why I'm here tonight with you guys. Not sleeping, but making a book nook. Is it made out of hard paper? It's like cardboard, like wood. Some of it's like hard paper, like this print, the C sheet, the sheet with all of the C's. This one is like hard paper to me a little bit, but like certain pieces like the B sheet. This is obviously wood. Yeah. So it's a lot of different type of pieces with different depths. I mean. To put together a whole piece, but they're mostly wooden, I would say. Mostly wooden. Why did 6 afraid of 9? Because 6 afraid of 7? What? Are you trying to give me the 7, 8, 9? You deserve the rest after all that pain, Hiko. Thank you! Thank you! Just like Dante says. Otsu. OMG Hiko. Hi, surprise. I always don't know what to do with my hands when I put them on camera, because I'm obviously not an experienced IRL streamer, but yeah, this is what I'm doing tonight. I'm kind of making a puzzle, or fixing a puzzle. Okay, next one, C19. Okay, let's find C19. There it is. Yes. Thank you for the joke, Dan. Thank you for the joke. Okay. C19 is one of Sora's hair pieces, so I gotta be careful with it. Do finger hearts? Oh, okay. Oh, miss, I shitteru. Oh, I should say it in Korean because it's a Korean thing, right? Oh, miss 사랑해. Cringe. I'm a K-pop star now, aren't I, Dan? What are you up to? Yeah, I'm fixing puzzles. Here are all the puzzle pieces, and this is one part of the puzzle piece that's gonna take more time. And here are some of the puzzle pieces that I've already done that will come together nicely later on. If you can see on the right side of this screen, here is the end product that I'm trying to reach. Hello, we finished our movie. How are you, Hiko? Hi, I'm doing okay. As you can see, I have hand cam on today. Literal hand cam. Trying to fix a puzzle. Yeah. Cringe, but I love you. Aye, I love you too. Your hands look so soft. What? I mean, they are pretty soft. Wanna hold them? You can use the tweezers to pop out things. Drain, not you backseating my puzzle making. Please, Drain. But yes, you're right. I could, but I'm scared because they're so sharp. I'm scared that it'll the balance of it is not there and it will actually break something as well. So yeah. But yeah, I'll keep in mind that this is available to me. Where are my antlers, Hiko? There it is. There it is, Soa. I was just telling some of the chat earlier that because I just spent like 1.5 weeks in After Effects doing animations and stuff, I really wanted a break. So you know how they always tell you in school that you need to cure myopia by looking out in the horizon at the trees? This is me curing myopia right now with your antler. Yeah, my myopia is cured, just in case you guys wanted to know. Backseating. Yeah, Drain Boy. How dare you backseat me doing my puzzles? What the hell, Drain? Okay, this little piece of Sora's hair is supposed to go on this part of the train. So I'ma glue it in. So you finally have a desk not using the mini fridge? Yes, this is the desk. This is the desk. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my keyboard's slightly different right now too. It's not all black keycaps anymore. There's black and purple keycaps. They're the jelly keycaps. So only the top part has a coat. Below it's like hollow, translucent, so you can get some LED to come through. I'm really happy with this keyboard style, guys. Just saying. Let's go. Yeah, no more fridge, guys. I mean, the fridge is still here. So here is my setup. The fridge is there. My fridge is there in this table. Okay, I'm gonna put a piece of Sora's hair into the train now. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna use the tweezers for this. Following Drain Boy's Oh, sorry, that sound was me dropping something. But anyway, following Drain Boy's backseating, I will do it. Yes. Okay, it's a cute keyboard. Thank you, Miru. What you doing tonight, by the way? Like, what are you doing not sleeping? I'm looking for a tissue. Tissue where? Oh, there it is. I'm currently cleaning out the excess glue with a tissue. Tweezers Pog. I was wondering where my petals went. Here's one of them. Thank you for donating your petals for the decoration of one part of my train. Oh, I wanted to show you guys something as well. So the theme is Sakura Densia, right? Over here, guys. Oh my god. Okay. What they say over here is with Sakura fluttering in the sky, whisper your name over and over. So when I first saw this, I was just like, Hiko, 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 Hiko. But yes. So I think the oh my, I nearly knocked the webcam over. Please. Is this it? That's it. Okay. Be careful, webcam. I'm sorry I knocked you over. What? I knocked the glue over. Okay, anyway. Sora, here are the rest of your petals. They're going to be like fallen on the ground, I think. Like when I get the ground done, I'm gonna have to put the petals. There's a full-on diagram too. I spoiled myself by looking at the instruction manual to see where the petals go. So yeah, over here. They actually literally tell you where exactly the petals should go. Like that. Hiko. Exactly, guys. Exactly. When the sakura... What did they say again? Oh. When sakura fluttering... with sakura fluttering in the sky, whisper your name over and over. I don't know why, but do it anyway. Okay, I need to reset the model a little bit because I moved my body too much. Okay, next part. Page 10. Ooh, I need to take out A10, 2 pieces of those. Okay. I'm working really slowly right now, guys. I'm suddenly not very confident I can finish this in 7 hours. 2 pieces of A10. Double checking if I read that right. A10, 2 piece. Okay. I'm gonna put it near the mic so you guys can hear the popping. Maybe. I'm trying my hardest not to break it, guys. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it was a little soft anyway, so it's okay if it didn't. It's okay, that's me too when I do art streams. Same, like, you know, I used to think that one of my core stream like content would be me doing animation work on AE on stream, but I realized just how distracted I get whenever I stream work. So I ended up not like, if I really needed to rush work, I just don't stream it because I know it will take much longer than needed. Because I'm like chatting with chat and everything, you know, like this is just not feasible. Nope. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has this experience of not being productive when on stream. like this is so hard. I'm so scared I'll break something. You're trying to do this in 7 hours at once? We'll see. I did say when the sun comes up I will stop stream because I do have to there are people coming in to install window blinds in my room. So I have to move my table away from the window in the day, in the morning. So oh god, I'm so scared. I understand the unproductive part. Okay. This looks good, I think. I don't know if I'm so scared. I'm so scared I'm breaking something. Hiko gamba. Thank you, Dante. I hope anybody who's trying to be productive tonight, that we can... I hope to anybody at least that we can be productive together, okay? I gotta sand off the parts. One of the instructions was if it's a little hard to insert, you gotta sand it off a little bit so that it's easier to fit. That's what she said. But anyway. Oh, that's definitely much easier now. Okay. Gotta sand off a little more though, I think. I'm mumbling. I don't know if you guys can even hear what I'm saying. We'll get the blackout blinds. A little bit. Blackout. I'll cast a spell. Can't delete me. Blackout. Hiko. Listen. It's 3:47 a.m. in the morning. I get to be NSFW. It's at night. You guys know how the talk shows, they always say like, it's at night, like nighttime, so they get to be a little more risky and out there. That's me right now. I don't care. That's what she said. Okay, what's next? I gotta take out E20 and E54. 9 of E54. Okay, I think that's the train tracks. Degen hours. This is the adult period. Yeah, we're in the adult hours. I wanted to nap, but people say not today. What do you mean by people say? I thought you just said you were about to go nap. What happened, Tom? Slide period. You know, when I met Sheepy and Hoo, it was just like 2 days ago that I met them. One of the things Sheepy said that she got obsessed with saying these days is the word slay. So she's even saying it IRL and everything. Yeah, the amount of time she said the word slay while we met, I think it reached past 20 times. Even though we only had lunch together for about 2 to 3 hours. She said slay 20 times in that time period. Yep. Was laying down and my brother comes in, let me sleep. Aw. Let Harm sleep. Harm's brother. That's because Sheepy actually slays IRL. Slay girl. This is piece E20. I believe that's the train tracks, guys. I think. I'm gonna just put the train aside for now. It's actually my favorite piece. It's sturdy. It's fine. It dropped to the floor, but it's fine. That was on purpose, guys. It was just for me to test whether it was sturdy. What do you mean? It's my favorite piece. That's why I had to test for the fall damage. It's perfectly okay. Yep. I gotta put it to the side now. Say bye to train. Guys, I literally... You know, so I played Minecraft with Lucy recently, right? And we've not even hung out much at all, and if it's off stream. So the Minecraft was like the first time, and Meru, you were there too, right? So literally one of the first things he says within 5 minutes of playing Minecraft together, Lucy was like, are you like really clumsy, Hiko? And I'm like, what do you mean? I mean, you're right though, because my family members call me clumsy girl. They don't call me by my name, they call me clumsy girl. And then he's like, I can tell. What does he mean? Literally, how? How can he tell? Yeah, but like I mean, I know I am like that physically. I have butterfingers. I drop things a lot. But like, how can he tell in Minecraft? In Minecraft? What the fuck? It's just absurd. Absurd. E54. Where is E54? E54s they're all here. I gotta take out 9 pieces of these. Bye, Train-kun. I love you. I love you too, then. Y'all can be clumsy in Minecraft? Exactly. Like, how? I don't get it. And then another thing Hatred said was, one look and you can tell Hiko has never played games in her life. I'm like, what is this? What is this called? I'm just playing Minecraft. You can game in Minecraft? You can like... You like... How do you get good at Minecraft? I don't get it. What did Hatred have to say? He can tell I can't game. What the fuck? He's the devil. He has sixth sense. He does. He is the devil. Hiko getting roasted. It's fucked up. I disagree. It's probably your movement style they got it from. There's a movement style in Minecraft? Put me in Minecraft right now. I'll be clumsy and ungame with you. I want to play Minecraft with you, Dan. That's why I asked if you have Minecraft. it's pretty fun so far, although I don't really know what I'm doing. I think like people who have played Minecraft, they always have a plan when they go in. Like Lucy immediately was like, you gotta farm this and you gotta farm that, and I was like, okay, but I don't know why I'm farming those things. But like I think Lucy was like trying to build a house or something. Like you have to have a plan when you go in. Yeah. So I think if you and I, Dane, we played together, we're just both gonna be like dead. But we'll be fine. Because it's, as I always tell you, Dane, it's all about the journey, not the destination. Yeah. By the way, Hiko, I recently bought Minecraft! We can play together, let's go! Let's go! We can join Lucy's server. Lucy wants to create a server. I told you that, didn't I? That's kind of the reason why I started to... I mean, I did buy Minecraft before that, but Lucy's saying he's gonna create a server to, like, cemented the fact that I was gonna play Minecraft. To try it out. I think servers are real cool. I mean, the only experience or so to say, exposure to Minecraft I have is with Nijisanji, right? Not just EN, but JP as well. And they have the server, the Nijisanji World server, that is one of the things that Mayuzumi Kai, like, is so proud of as well. Wow! Like, I was just thinking, like, yo, it'd be so cool to, like, have, you know, a server to share. And what I would want to create in the server like that would be, like, a huge-ass homie, a huge-ass hikopiko, and then you can enter into the hikopiko home through its mouth, and inside it would be a bunch of tiny hikopikos. Exactly. Anyway, 3, 4. Our house would be a square. Pog. Sorry, I kept popping in and out of VC. No, it's okay, Drain. Whenever you came in, I was happy that you were there. We can put our bits side by side. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Way-ho. Exactly, guys. Way-ho. Way-ho, way-ho. Since it's already like 4 AM in the morning, I'm not afraid to tell you guys. Because it's probably just like... I don't have view counter on. Because my hands are busy too anyway. So I don't know how many people are here, but I expect there to be like about 5. So I'm not afraid to say that one of my projects I wanted to complete within these 2 weeks, my over-ambitious ass, was actually to make a lo-fi version of Afro Black's rap of Way-ho, Pog Way-ho. You guys remember his rap? Way-ho, way-ho in the chat. I wanted to remix a lo-fi version and redraw Hiko in the lo-fi girl artwork style. And have that be... BGM. Way ho in the chat. What version of Minecraft? The one that I played with Lucy that day was Bedrock, I think. I don't even know the difference. But both Lucy and Hatred have been saying that the Java version is better. So I've been thinking of like playing in Java instead. I don't know difference. 2, 4, 6, 7. Way-ho! Hiko plays the Bedrock version. I mean, I played the Bedrock version. I want to know which one is like the one with the cute skins. The skins that make things look really beautiful. Which one is that one? Java is way better? Noted. I guess I'll try to install that one, whichever that is. You take a day, I'm begging you. Rest. Rest? I am resting. Right now. I'm so chill right now. I'm literally chilling. AF. You can mod Java. Heck W. Not trying to... Microsoft trying to push people to the Bedrock version? This is Rest Hiko. Exactly, Dane. Thank you. Wait. What? Yeah, I think so, Drainboy. Because, like, I didn't know, like, what to do when I downloaded Minecraft. I just followed some buttons and I have Minecraft on my PC now. I didn't even know what Bedrock or Java meant. So I guess that's what Microsoft wants you to play. You could not be more high-strung. Hey, what does high-strung mean? Guys, what does high-strung mean? Okay, it's time to put in the little train track pieces. Like that. Wait. Hiko didn't Google the difference. Who are you? I didn't know there's a difference, Dane. I didn't know there were several Minecrafts. I'm confused. I've never played Minecraft, Dane. I only watched Niji-sanji play it. I only watched Petra create the Pentomo statue on Minecraft. Ichi, ni. Oh, it's here. Wait. I think I'm doing it right. I thought Java was for PC or Bedrock was for mobile, or did people tell me lies? I don't know. High strung is tensed, maybe? High strung is stressed, overworked, and tense. Yes. Oh. Am I high strung? I think I'm pretty laid back right now. I'm laying back. I'm chilling. Hey yo, L thing, what's up? Hiko is stressed, you're correct. Okay, you're right about the stressed part. But right now I'm laid back. I'm stressed but laid back. I live for contradiction, guys. I am both laid back and stressed. This is de-stressing. Exactly. Okay, it is time to sleep, Dreamboy? A very calm stream. Exactly. Good night, Dreamboy. I'm glad you managed to come for a little bit. Although I was really surprised because I was fully expecting you to be asleep. Like, right now, I'm 100% sure Hatred is asleep. If not, he would have been the first to be in the stream. So I thought like you and Hatred would have been asleep because it's like in the middle of the week. Isn't there like stuff to wake up to? But yes, good night, Dren. I live for stress-free Hiko. Oh yeah, I'm so laid back right now, homies. Good bed, Strain Boy. Yeah. Wait, hold up. This is a weird moment right now. What's up, L? Is it because my hands are on the screen? What's up? Okay, what's next? E36, E37. Okay. E36, E37 are these long things over here. Long boys. Almost 4:20, so late. Oh yeah. Blaze. It is a very lovely 1 p.m. Let's go. Are you working right now, Zeph? Cause if I'm not wrong, you work from home. Oh. You're talking about currencies, L. Yo, we better buy stuff in euros. That would make it worth it, right? Because usually the euro is stronger than the USD. Right? Never mind. I don't know enough to talk about this topic, unfortunately. Economics? Economics? Money? Ugh. What? Thank you for the hydrate, Zephyrin. Hold on, give me a moment, okay? Yippers, I be working. Yeah, it's just about post-lunch for you, right, Zephyrin? I'm buying something for 115 in a bit. Pog. Eco smart. Eco unsmart. It was a fluke, guys, that I was valedictorian. Like, actual fluke. You guys know who's the smart one? The smart one is Lucy. He is in college on a scholarship. And he's taking law, and he's gonna be on the pro wrestling team. The fuck? I don't think I know anybody as cool as Lucy. She's crazy. Oh, I'm head to bed too, Hiko. I hope you manage to finish this puzzle soon. Ganbatte. Okay. Good night, Neru. Oyasumi, thank you for coming. Bye bye. Good bitch Neru, yeah. Hiko Valo? Me? Why are we talking about Valo? What's going on, Zephyrin? Valo? When did that happen? Oh, valedictorian. No. No. Oi. Oh, hi Tootie Booty. What's up? I have a little hand cam going on tonight. Doing a puzzle. What's up? It's been a while, Tootie Booty. Also, I don't believe I said hi to you, Sush. I'm so sorry. Hi, Sush. Hope you have a great day. Okay, where do I put this? That? Train tracks near completion. Wait, the long ones are here. Okay. Yeah. It's okay, hi Hiko. Hi. Why isn't there an FBI glasses redeem? Why? Why should we have it? You want me to have FBI glasses? Hi Hiko. Hi. Yeah, I set that up. Am I a POG streamer who knows how to use stream elements? Hell yeah, I am. They look coolsies. Is FBI glasses like the pixel shades? Is that the one that you're talking about? My sleep schedule is wacky. Woke up at 12:30 p.m. Don't worry, Tootie Booty, we're in the same boat here. My sleep schedule is non-existent. It's currently 4:04 a.m. Anyway, I finished page 10, guys. Oh wait, this is page 9. I am on to page 10 right now. I need to take out E42 and E42, E57, E48. Okay. Bunch of E's. My sleep schedule is just the fact that I am awake. Me too. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Hiko. I didn't get to nap, but at least I got to hang out with the homies. Oh shit! I'm sorry I didn't get to nap, Harm. Bye bye. Here's a little wave for you. Bye bye, Harm. Okay. E48, E57. Where's that? E50. I'm getting lost in this sheet. E50. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat. I cannot sleep tonight. I need you forever and always. My brain farted. I can't find it, guys. E57. E57. Oh my god. E57. Where is it? I don't see it. E50, E51, E52, E53, E54, E55, E56. I see 56, but I don't see 57. Oh, there it is. It's literally the one that's been popping in and out. Okay, that's E57. I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna drive. Drive well. I missed it. Wave again. Okay. Bye-bye. This is Meru's suggested finger heart. Bye-bye. Have a good, productive day with errands and work. See ya. E48 is next. E48. There's E48. I'm gonna try to make sure it pops into the mic. Do y'all hear that? E48. And we also need E42. Okay. We must. Ito. First step is E48 and E57. Have to go in like that. Nice snap. I'm glad you guys heard it. Okay. What's next? Gotta plop it in here. Dun, 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 dun. And also E. Oh, I see. Put it on the table. There we go. I wonder what this will make. Oh, probably the tree. This is where the tree will go, I think. Okay. What's next? We gotta glue a C19. I'm gonna sleep. But I ate too much that I need to poop. Good night, Hiko. Rest well, sleep soon. Good night, Shippy. Oyasumi. This is also for you, Shippy. Aishiteru. Sleep well and poop well. Love you. Yes, hand. My hand. That touched my... I did not touch your butt. Excuse me. What is this allegation? You touched my butt 3 times. You touched my butt 3 times the 2 days ago when we met. I have never touched your butt. But I have touched your head. Yes, I have touched your head. You can touch it. Okay, good to know. Good to know, CP. Go poop now. Or I'll smack your butt. Go poop. Good night. Oh, I forgot to change the stream element. It's still obey Hiko. Oopsies. Huh? Ass. Yes, ass. Hi, G-Shock. Anyway, where am I? Oh, C19. I took it out, but I don't... Oh, it's there. Oh my god. I thought I lost a piece of Sora's hair. Okay, I gotta glue it in here. Glue? Hand cam. Ho ho. Yeah, so I'm doing this little puzzle. The end product is what you see on the right of the screen here. We're trying to achieve that. I don't know if it's possible in this stream, but we're gonna try to progress as far as we can until the sun rises. Until the sun rises. Okay, let me put it in the tweezer. Show it on the camera. Like... Okay, this one piece of Sora's hair is implanted into the train tracks. Okay, now we have to put in the train, guys. Welcome back, Train-kun. I'm sad that Neru isn't here to say hi to Train-kun, but it's okay. Let's see. This doesn't look that stable. Let me put it in nicely. Okay, the train has to go in which way? Oh, let me reset the model a little bit. Ay. Okay. Oi. This way. Okay. Put it in. Wait, I'm trying to put it on the track and move this aside for a little bit so that I can put it on the camera. It's a little difficult to see though. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of breaking things. I don't want to put in too much force. But I think force is required for this, guys. By the way, guys, to the Niji Sanji EN watchers that know who Petra is, she's my favorite, right? Man, she's gone on a 2-week break after her streams today. She just did a karaoke stream and a final Zatsudan, and she went on a 2-week break because she has examinations. I'm sad. 2 weeks, man. The last time she went on a break, it was only 1 week. And I was already very distraught. What will I watch without her around? And then now it's 2 weeks. I am... Oh fuck. I think I broke something else. Oops. Hopefully it's not too obvious. Why isn't it going in? Please. I'm so scared I break the entire train. Let's go in. Exams and vacation. I miss Petra already. Okay, this isn't working out. I'm gonna try to do it like this. Oh, now I see what I did wrong. Okay. That's why. Okay. Now I put it in. Like, sometimes it's like I can still hear her voice. Me. Okay. Pog. We now have the train on the train tracks. What's next? Ooh. The next is actually the train gantry. This thingy. I gotta put it in here. Like that. Wow, kakkoi. I'm so excited for how it will look when it finishes. It's supposed to go through all the way, so I'll try to do that. Okay. Alright, next is the tree. This is the part that I spoiled myself with. Now I gotta put the tree this way. Yeah, I love it. I'm trying to like put it in extremely deeply. Okay, I think this is the furthest it will go. Yeah. Now we have the tree here too. Okay. Next page. Page 11. Well, how many pages are there in total? 33. Fuck. Anyway, let's just get on with it. E50 and E49s. Okay. I'm just gonna put this entire train track at the side. Okay, let's get on with the E's. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty. Thank you, Dan. Just like you, Dan. Just like you. Alright, this is E50. Pop that out in front of the mic. Yeah. No. Yes. This is rubbish. E50. And I need 2 E49s, which are these. These? Yeah, are you gonna these nuts me? Is that what it is? Is that what it is then? You're gonna these nuts me from my face? Like, okay. This is like that. And I have to put the E49s below. Like that. These hands holds gently. Aww. I have no idea what I'm building right now, but I hope it's fun. Okay, next E35. A lot of blue stuff. E35. E35. This is E35. Anyway, I got my coffee. OMG. Were you just about to go bitch, but then you saw the notification and decided to stay up? Is that what it is then? Well, if you stay up, I hope it's a productive night. I hope you get a lot of stuff done. Because I remember you saying you have a lot of stuff that's backlog right now due to having, like, you know, COVID and stuff like that. So hopefully all of that gets resolved ASAP. Maybe you can use tonight to clear some of the stuff if you're deciding to stay awake. We can be productive together. Hey, okay, I just created like this. Kind of looks like a bed, but I don't think it's a bed. There's no indoors. There's no like indoor bed in this place, so I'm pretty sure it isn't. Oh, this is the casing for the light. Oh my god. I have to open the lights. I have to unbox the lights now, I mean. Productivity proceeds to only sip coffee. Dead. Dead. Okay. It's a little bit of electrician stuff going on here, guys. How the fuck am I gonna be able to do it? Light time? Well, I don't have the batteries yet. I think I'll leave that for when I complete it, because I need to unscrew and then put the batteries in. So I don't think I should do it now. Or should I just do the batteries first? Actually, maybe. I think I have a little... do I have it? Do I have a screwdriver? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. It's just far away. God. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go get the screwdriver and the batteries. Screwdriver. You guys can see my shadow. Shadow reveal. Batteries from IKEA. Okay. Let's do the batteries first, so that we can at least see the light tonight. You turn the lights on, then you turn them back off. Is that the real lyrics or is it like the parody lyrics? I don't remember what's the real one anymore. Shining like it's a light. Okay, let's do this. Unscrew. Hey. Okay. Ugh. Why is the screw so difficult to unscrew? Bruh. Okay. I think I have it. Twist them wrist. Woo, yeah, I'm flexing my wrist skills. Oh. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Screws actually doing their job. Oh, how deep does this screw go? Okay. I have it loose. I just need to unscrew it a little bit more. Oh my god, how deep does the screw go? Ugh! How deep is your love? Ah, ooh. Ah, ooh. What if I just pop it out? Ah, there we go. Deeper than your mom. I heard that in Shu's voice. Your mom. Okay, it's a double A, I think. Triple A. Okay. I have triple A. These are from IKEA, guys. Always have extra batteries around. You never know what they'll be for. Perfect intonation. Yeah, that's the shoe way of saying it. Okay. I have batteries now. Rescrew. Like. Okay. Got it. Does it work? Let's check. Nope. Okay, I think I know. So, what I'm seeing... Screw aside first. What I'm seeing is, two... two, wires. Let me put it up close. Like that. And there's also two wires like that leads to the bulb. What the hell that means? I think I'm just gonna follow the instructions for now to see how it works. Okay. Instructions. What now? Okay, I got E35. I need to pop out E33. E33 is this piece. Have you watched Handy Manny, or is that too young for your age? I have watched Handy Manny. But only a little bit of it when it was on the kids channel. Okay. It's I don't remember much except the tools are alive. It's like a younger kids version of Bob the Builder, right? Let me just drink some water. This is a long overdue hydrate. I realized I forgot to hydrate when Zephyrin redeemed it. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Dora? The Explorer? I was obsessed with Handy Manny, but I think just Shop Lady. Dora is blind as hell. For real. And I love the little pauses that Dora does whenever she tries to get us to answer something like, where do you think this is? That's right. That's the entire Dora the Explorer show. Okay, E33. Non-switch side. Like that? What? I am so confused. OMG. Just put it in like that. It fits exactly. Now, what do I do? The wires should go through this piece. I should work in front a little more so that you guys can see. That's our way of thinking. Kids these days won't last a second with that stair. Help. Okay, this is supposed to collect the wires, and then I can close the gap like this. Oh, wrong way. Oops. Yeah, like that. I'm viewing. Wow. I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now. I hope it's right. Just move this aside so I can use the table as a weight to push things in. Thank God you put batteries first. That's true! Imagine if I was like, I can do it later. I have to take this all out and redo it. Luckily, I just had batteries and a screwdriver on hand. Why isn't it going in? Hello? Do I have to sand this part? Because it's really not listening. Ooh. Let me try this side first then. Like. Oh. Oh my. Oy. This top part is tricky. Doo-doo. Okay. Okay. I got the top part in. What's next? A huge piece, D34. D34. This is the hugest piece. That's D34 for ya. I think. I gotta double check. It looks like it. Yes. It doesn't say. Oh, it does. It does. D34. Huge floor piece. There we go. Big piece. Where do we place it? We'll just move this aside as well. In case. We use the space. A floor. Let's fucking go. Yes, there's a floor. D34. Oh yeah, yes. This goes in like that. I'm so confused. Like that. Like this. Apparently. I think this little thing is supposed to let the wire go through. Like that. Alright, what's next? Oh, びっくりした. Thank you for the redeem, popcorn. Hi. That redeem scared me a little bit because it got a little like calm and peaceful for a bit. So I wasn't expecting any loud noises. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Hiko. Good night, G-Shocked. Bye. Okay, what's next? G13. Oh, G. Oh my. Oh, I better keep my batteries. G. G, baby. Okay, G. This one's a pretty cool one. I'm pretty sure this is like the side, like the left and right side. Or the back, maybe. That's probably the back, actually, this. And I'm really excited about this little cutout. You guys see it? It's a cat. I'm excited about using that cutout, finding out where it goes. G13. This is G13. Little stair piece. Okay, let's try to pluck it out with the in front of the mic. There we go. A cat. Yes. A cat. Okay. A little stair piece at the very edge here. Like that. Wait. Does it light up at the end? Yes, Drain Boy. A little look as to how it's supposed to look like is this over here, this end product image. So there's like a little light. There's like a little light at the top right-ish of the puzzle. I think I have an image here too. This is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah. I'm probably building the floor. Lol, sleepy Hiko. Am I sleepy? Well, I'm a little bit. But I'm okay. I'm more excited to do this. It is 4:33 a.m. so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just a little sleepy. Mixing names? I mix names? Who did I call? Wrongly, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. Wait. Anyway, what was I putting in here? G13. There we go. Like that. Me? Sorry, Popcorn. Who did I call you? I apologize. Woo! What did Hiko say? Yeah, I completely blanked out. I didn't even know I called Popcorn wrongly. Drain Boy? I did? Or Dane? Oops. I apologize. Will you forgive me? Ugh. Please go in. Please go in. Don't give me a hard time. Why isn't it going in? Wait. Something's wrong. Something's not right. Why? Oh my goodness.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I am still a piece of garbage, yes. Oh, hi TDI. Been a while since I saw you in stream chat. What's up TDI? It do be a hand cam stream. Second hand cam stream of all time. And one that's gonna stay up in VODs if nothing goes wrong. Okay, now I know what the issue was. So I can put it in nicely. How are you, TDI? What are you up to? There we go, we have a little sliding thing. This is a little piece that will keep it rammed like that. Okay, what's next? C39. Okay, let's find it. C39. Ooh, C39 is a cute one. Okay, why I like the C sheet so much is because it's all colors. It's all for us to decorate things with colors, and it's very thin. So it's usually a piece for me to paste on the wood. So this is piece 39, guys. We have a little river with us. Exciting. I'm good-ish. Are you enjoying the puzzling? I really am. It's helping me de-stress a lot. I was very, very stressed out the past... Well, not even just 1.5 weeks. I just didn't expect it to be stressful the past 1.5 weeks. But overall, stress has been a common theme for a while now here with me. If you realize I haven't really been streaming. That's one of the reasons why. Stress. I just gotta double check if it's to glue. Yes, I am to glue this. Are you goddish? Hey, goddish. Kami boy na. Oh, I realize I'm not doing it on camera. Oopsies. I'm currently gluing the sides of the colored part, the C part. Just gonna do a little nice thingy like that. Oh, I use the cotton bud to spread it out a little bit so that it doesn't leak outwards. Wow, my body is turned so far away. Let me reset that. Oi. Okay. Here. I paste. Hiko facing us, hazakashi. Please. Now I paste. Making sure there's no parallax error. Pressing them down on the sides. Hiko paste. Actual paste and not Control V. There we go. We have the river. Get pressed. What's next is C29 and C30. Let's get them out. C30 is a big one too. Okay. C29, C30. Ooh, for the layers, guys. I think this is it. Double check. I think it's like that. What if I'm wrong though? Oh, there we go. It's supposed to be like that. I think. I'm afraid to paste things wrongly, guys. But this should be right. Cause see, what tells me it's correct is there's this like little hole here on C30, and there's also a hole here. So I should just make them aligned, and it should be right. I'm living. There's layers. Not. Okay, let me paste C30 first. Nearly glued it to my table. You know, a lot of the things I do is inspired by Petra herself. This puzzle stream, while I didn't expect to do a puzzle stream, I already wanted to... Oh no. I already wanted to do this puzzle, but I didn't think of doing it as a stream until I saw Petra do a puzzle stream. Of course, she didn't show her hands. She had gloves on, but she did do a puzzle stream of Niji-sanji En in the puzzle. An entire portrait of the whole of Niji En in the puzzle. She did that, and I was like, yo, puzzle streams are a thing. I don't have to just do cats organized neatly digitally. Or that puzzle stream where we did the Hiko screenshot to put together as a final puzzle piece. I could do a physical puzzle stream. And that's when I was like, this is a perfect one. I don't think I'll be doing puzzles as complicated as this for a long time. So I thought this would be a nice stream to do. That's why I'm doing it today. Has the table always been black? Yes. It's just that I always had this thing over here covering it. I now have it on my lap instead. Puzzle stream has always been content. Yeah. It's just that I always get inspired by my Oshi whenever I see her stream. This puzzle has instructions. That is also true. Like if it didn't come with instructions, I'll probably take like 5 days in a row to complete it. And I'd be wrong. Like I take 5 days to complete it, and then at the end it's like, oh shit, this is the wrong piece. This is the wrong final piece. I'm fucked type of deal. I think like puzzles as complicated as this, it's not really a puzzle anymore. It's more like a fixing thing. So they're okay with telling you what you need to do. Third layer, pasting it on. This is way funner. Yeah, there's no like, oh shit, there's gonna be a mistake at the end. A random piece that is left and nowhere to place it into. Oh my god. That would absolutely happen if I was asked to do this myself. Okay, I finished page 11. Page 12? E1. What? Oops. Okay, E1. E1 is this piece that looks kind of like a sword. Morning, I just woke up from my beauty. Ohio, Crystal. I'm doing a puzzle stream. Ay. Get E'd. Oh. Did I tell you how many pages there are, Dane? Or did you hear how many pages there are when I checked just now? Now I'm at page 12, right? Guess how many pages there are in this instruction book. E1 is to be here. No, I don't know. I like it that way. Ay, the suspense. Okay, I'll let it be that way for you then. Get anticipated. Why is it so difficult to enter? I think I have to do a little bit of sanding on this one. I had that problem with IKEA stuff a lot. I do one step wrong early on and have to redo the whole thing. Oh, IKEA furniture. This table over here right now is an IKEA table. It's pretty easy though, this table, because it's literally just the top part and the legs. My chair that I'm sitting on right now is one of the most... Oh! Oops. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but never mind. Fuck. A little piece just chipped off, but I think it should be okay because it's supposed to be hidden in this hole anyway. What was I saying? Oh yes, the table was easy, but the chair was really difficult because there's wheels. There's the thing that helps you pull your what's that called? Back? Chair, the back of the chair? Back? and all that stuff, fancy stuff. So the chair is actually the most difficult IKEA furniture I ever had to fix. Not the sword, for the carriage? Carriage? Something like that. You know, like the thing where you can kind of adjust the back and the height of your chair? Yeah, those things. Okay, what's next? Ooh, P14, and then all the sakura flowers. Okay. P14. What is that? Where is that? Guys, P14 is a fun one. Look at this. It's a different material. This is P14. It's meant to be the flowing water. This one's gonna be good ASMR, so I'll put it near the mic. Let me know if it's too loud, guys. Oh my god, Zafi! Hi! I'm doing a pretty fun stream today. It's a surprise puzzle stream. What you see on the right over here is the end product that I'm trying to achieve. And I'm now creating the puzzle piece with my hands. Oh,
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I am still a piece of garbage, Divi. Hello, I didn't think you'd be awake. Happy 4:48 a.m. Are you about to go to sleep, Divi? Okay. Let me show you guys what the diagram says. I'm supposed to put the river and then the petals, the Sora hair in. Just tuck Gladys into bed. Ayo! Kawaii. もしかしてラブドキュン? Do I have love dokyun with me? I don't have it. Shit. Let me see if I have it on Mix It Up. I don't think I have love dokyun as a sound. I have to find it on Google, YouTube. Opening. Oh. Hold on, guys. Wait, I need to show this.
お前らのこと好きだけど、俺ホストだから。
We're just gonna get to the love dokyun, guys. Oops. Anyway, that's what I was trying to say, Divi. もしかして love dokyun? Anyway, why am I awake? It's obvious. What am I doing? I'm streaming, Divi. I'm streaming myself doing this. I have puzzles. I wanted to de-stress basically. Let me show you my favorite part that I created so far. This train. Hey. I'm currently creating the floor, I think. And where is the piece that I had? Oh my god. Oh, it's clear so I didn't see it. Okay, this is my river piece. Okay. Thank god. Anyway, snap a look at my DMCA free lo-fi. Okay. Anyway, can you flip me off? Oh, okay. Fuck you, Divi. I'm sorry, I that was bad. I won't do it again. Why'd you ask me to do that? I feel bad. Damn. Okay. Am I supposed to glue it? But if I glue it, wouldn't the glue be seen? Am I supposed to glue this in? Is Hiko singing from Twitter and Twitch DMCA free? Singing? Oh, you mean the recordings of my singing? I'm sure, I think. It's the start of corruption? Damn. Me and my fate with the demon and devil VTubers. Damn it. Divi, by the way, did you know that my lore is that I'm just a regular human being? But I do forge pacts with demons and the devil whenever I'm in a pinch. That explains the fate I have with these devil VTubers for some reason. And some of you who play Obey Me know the reason why that is the lore, because it's quite literally Obey Me MC's lore. Maybe just some dot at the edge? Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me show you guys. So it says here this logo means glue. So that means I'm supposed to glue this in. But like, if I put the glue, it would look ugly, wouldn't it? Weird. Don't call me when you're in a pinch though. I'll probably be napping and won't wake up. Damn, Divi. Guess you won't have any packs from me then. Good to know. I'll call the other devils before I call you then. That seems not very regular human stuff. My Artem's affection got level 18. Ooh. Is it dry clear glue? I don't think so. It's white. The only pack that I want is a 6-pack. Well, I'm sure you already have it, I think. Speaking of like my lore, the reason why I had to put my lore into words is that I have a VTuber page now, guys. Wanna see it? Let me show you. ちょっと待ってね。はい。Put it above. はい。The layering. Help. Like that? Oh shit, where did it go? Jesus. Okay, there. Never mind. You can see it even though the layers are bad. This is my VTuber page. Yeah, a human being who sometimes summons demons to help her out of a pinch. I think that means she might be a Faust or a warlock. Let's keep it a human being for now. Oh my god, 5? Wait guys, why do I have 5 people watching me? Thank you, whoever pressed like on me. It was like 2 when I last saw it. Thank you. Yay. Okay. I'm very happy. Oh, oops! I forgot. My brain farted. I sincerely apologize. What am I doing right now? Oops. There we go. There we go. VTuber pitch so pro. Hey. I mean, yeah. I'm glad I have one. I'm really happy. I'm really proud to be in a VTuber, I guess. I mean, anybody can be in a VTuber. I feel like I've accomplished something now that I have one. Anyway, I'm gonna try to glue, I think. I'm scared though. What if it looks ugly? No. Oh! Okay, this is what they say. I didn't read, because who reads, right? But anyway, it says, apply some glue on the edge. On the edge? Edge, but not edges. Okay, let's try like the 4 sides. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna try the 4 sides. I hope it's enough. Okay. Anyway, how are you, Zafi? Hope you're doing okay. So nice to see you here. Hehe. As I suspected, the glue looks disgusting. But I think we can make it work. Hopefully. To hold it down for like 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 90? Yes. Me memorizing my 1 to 10s. Bad at it though. It doesn't really stick for some reason. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm playing Twilight Arcana, watching your stream. Ayo! Is Twilight Arcana fun? Arcana Twilight? It sounds familiar. Is it a mobile game? It's not sticking, guys. I don't know why. I shall try to hold it in for a little longer and chat with you guys in the meantime. How are y'all? What y'all up to? What is your plan for the day? It's like Obey Me? Oh! So like story and gacha? Yeah, no, I don't think it's sticking, guys, for some reason. The husbandos, eh? Anybody else in the chat played Twilight Arcana or Arcana Twilight? I'ma Google it. The characters have development. Oh, unlike Obey Me. Unlike Obey Me. Nice to see you having fun in other games, Safi. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite in Twilight Arcana? It's not sticking, guys. Say it louder. Oops. I like how all of us are like fans of Obey Me, but we know how bad the story can get. We just know, you know? All of us just accept, we just accept that it has bad storyline. Serious because he's like Kaya? Hey yo! Let me Google him while I wait for this paint to dry. Not paint, glue to dry. Twilight Arcana Serious. Oh, it's Arcana Twilight. Hey yo, what is up? This man, oh my god, he is the picture that I'm looking at right now, he is half naked. The full on nips out. His nipples are out. Ooh, Zafi. Ooh. Oh yeah, I see the Kaya like comparison because he has like this long piece of hair at the back, right? Sheesh. 5 a.m. is still DGen hours. Let's go. Oh wow. I do like after looking at the banner of everybody, I do think that Sirius has the most like striking features. It's because everybody is like pastel skin and blending in with the background, and then there's Sirius who's like there. He's the first one I look at. Although this guy who's blonde with green eyes kind of looks like long hair Satan. He's pretty cute. They all look really handsome for real. For real. Maybe I might have to download. Hi, who is talking about Sirius? Oh my god, Possum, you're here too. Spica is totally not like Satan in personality. I see. Yeah, because Zafi was just telling me about what she's playing right now because I was asking her what she was doing. And then I asked her who her favorite in Arcana Twilight was. And she told me Sirius, so I went to Google Sirius. What about you, Possum? You sound like you play it too. Do you also play Arcana Twilight? Yeah, okay. And you know the VA of Yusong and Jumin from Mystic Messenger participated as VAs for Arcturus and Spica. Hey yo! I'm a Sirius simp. Yeah, I was just saying, so far I think Sirius looks the best when I look at the banners. He looks the most like eye-catching. Yeah. Okay, I think I have the river, guys. Hold back the river. Okay, what's next? Oh, all the flowers. All of Sora's hair. All the flowers are gonna be used right now, homies. It's like Kaya you can date. That's literally what Zafi just said. It's like Kaya. Is his personality like Kaya as well? Like, is his personality like flirtatious? I guess slightly fun guy in a sense. Not really fun, but like he jokes around like Kaya does. Yes, I see. I got catch a cold yesterday. Oh no, Crystal. I hope you get well soon. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus for a little bit and follow the diagram for the sakura flowers, guys. Sorry if I don't read chat. C19. Okay. I searched it on Twitter and Pollux. Which one is Pollux? Tell me by hair color, because otherwise I wouldn't know. But my guess is it the heterochromia pink hair guy? That's my guess for you, Dane. Although I might be very wrong. The pink? Let's go! Sakura Hiko. Yeah. Oh my god, Dane, I know your type so well, Dane. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dane. You can never escape me, Dane. I know you too well by now. Okay, C19. Let me just... Oh, gotta grab the tweezers. Pink hair is tsundere? Hey, I like that he has heterochromia. Like, the eyes. So what's the story like? What's the relationship with the MC and these guys? I'm doing a fast fan art of Sirius, but I want to draw Arcturus too. I want to see Possum. Okay. Here? Second petal. Don't worry about me, Hiko. I drink calamansi juice with hot water. Okay. Get well soon, okay, Crystal? They don't seem to stick to the film very well, but hopefully after a while of drying, it'll stick. In short, we popped out due to an energetic anomaly in a place where other beasts appears due to the same issue, and tada, we summoned one of them and they were like, what the fuck? Oh, so instead of demons, it's beasts? They're beasts? I'm reading on Twit and I see 3 tweets saying it's Obey Me carbon copy. Ayo? Is it that app where it's like Korean and then they literally have the exact same gameplay as Obey Me? Is it that app? Because I saw some tweets about a carbon copy of Obey Me before too. It's cute because in the beginning some characters can be mean, but then there's an explanation of that and they care for you. The status of exchange student too. It's just a formality so you don't have to sleep in the streets. It's like Harry Potter somehow. Everyone is a sorcerer except the MC. Yo, so MC is the only human or something? Sounds interesting. And the fact that you guys say that there's character development unlike Obey Me. Oops. Obey Me is copycat, but to be honest, as long as the story and characters are interesting, I'm singing to switch. I mean, yes. So true. All of us who have played Obey Me for like at least more than a year, we're all kind of just a little burnt out. We love the characters still, but like, you know, sometimes the events and everything, I'm really not very bothered to do anything about the events, pop quiz and all. I haven't done a pop quiz since like December last year, when it was the fully voiced event, the 2-year anniversary fully voiced event. That was the last time I did the pop quiz. Ever since, I'm just like, I don't feel like it. Sometimes I go back when I miss Satan's voice just to listen to Satan say "Oi!" or something like that, you know? Wait. So like, yeah. I totally understand you guys moving over to Arcana Twilight, even if it's a carbon copy. Same. For real, for real. Isekai MC ended in the world because of that. Oh, I skip event stories. Yeah, it's a little much nowadays, huh? Sometimes I do a pop quiz and I disagree with the writing since they outsource. Oh, so like they make things canon and you uncanon it? Big same. I'm on chapter 5 on Tower of Fantasy. Oh my god, I haven't played Tower of Fantasy ever since the stream last week, Crystal. I haven't played it at all. But I want to try to play it. In a Latam group, someone said it's a vile copy, but I'm so mad at Obey Me, I'm playing it anyway. Hiko, my flowers, owo. Yes, Soa. So we're making it fall onto the river, if you can tell. I'm currently fixing them according to this diagram. Soa. Anyway, what are you up to, Soa? Why aren't you sleeping? Why are you still awake? Valo? Or the work you say you had to catch up on. I remember you said you had some work to catch up on. Soa, yeah, Soa's here. Guys, I was just telling the chat that you guys like Zafi and Possum. You know how Sora looks like, right? I was just saying this is a part of Sora's hair that I plucked out for this puzzle. all of this here. Thank you for your donation, Sora. It's because of you that I can do this puzzle today. That was what I was saying earlier. Why are you not sleeping? I will sleep soon. Well, I'm streaming. I want to do the puzzle. It's my form of de-stress. That's why, Soa. Okay, next piece of Sora's hair. Okay, I got one piece of C20 here. A smaller piece of Sora's hair with the glue. Cute Sora hair, my poor hair. It's okay, it'll regrow, right, Sora? This could be like Hiko's Yandere arc. I will always keep a piece of Sora with me. Just kidding. Or am I? Or am I? Get? Where is this piece? Here. Sora Shrine. It will, but OMG. C21. 2 pieces of those. Okay. glue down. I'm trying to understand. I think it's like that. By the way, Zafi, I don't know if I explained it to you before, but Buttsbot is a bot. It's not a real person, and sometimes it takes some words and changes it into poggers. So if you're wondering why this person is kind of copying you but changing some words to poggers, it's a bot. Sorry for any confusion. Yandere Hiko Owo. Yes. Yes, Sora. Wait. Butspot, yes. Yes, Butspot. I'm so excited for the completion of this puzzle. It's gonna be so pretty. Just like Sora's hair. Because I have a piece of them here. C20s. Okay. Yandere Hiko. Big plot. Anyway, I'm into that. Ayo. Yeah. Yandere Hiko is a thing, actually. I do have a cat-made outfit full of blood, but I'm kind of lazy to switch into that right now. One day I'll show you, Sora. My true form. For you. I just finished the steampunk pop quiz and obey me. Pop quiz as in you got the UR, Crystal? Or just the event story? Wait. Hiko, my hair. Yes, your hair. Yes, your hair. I'll send you a selfie if you do. OMG. If I change into Yandere cat made Hiko? Okay. Just let me go change. Oi. All for the selfie. All for the selfie. Wait. Ugh. Okay. I've changed. Hi. Hi, Sora. Anyways, where is I putting this piece of Sora's hair? Here? Okay. I did this. It wasn't even like a special occasion or anything, right, guys? I literally just did it because I felt like it. Oh god! Tori Booty, thank you so much for the resub. I'm not sure why there aren't any sub alert notification sounds, but I see them. Thank you so much, Tori, for the resub. 6 months. Holy shit. Oh my god. It would seem you guys tend to prefer Yandere cat made Hiko. One more small piece of Sora's hair. Then we can move on to the bigger pieces of Sora's hair. Cat Hiko. Yes. Do 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 do. Hey. Any yanderes in the Arcana Twilight, guys? Similarly to Sora, I do have a thing for yanderes somehow. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. C20. One more C20. Oh. I sent it later, my phone is dead. It's okay, Sora, take your time. Take your time until you're comfortable to send one. I'm so excited, oh my god. I'll print the image out and paste it into this shrine as well. The Sora shrine. Okay, put that corner over here. Hi Hiko. Hi Zephyr. I'm slightly different right now. Don't mind me. Oh, what is this? I think it's a little bit of tomato sauce on my face. I don't know if Zafi feels anyone being yandere. For now, I haven't noticed any yandere vibes. Not yandere, but kudere. Oh, kudere. Kudere is like... What's a kudere again? Like, oh... You got contacts? Oh, yes. Don't need no glasses no more. C21. Just one more piece of C21. Emotionless? Oh, okay, I remember now. I that was what I was kind of suspecting, but I didn't want to... I didn't want to get ahead of myself and pretend I knew. Yeah, I've seen some kudere examples. Harm told me it was his favorite type. Kuderes. That's his type. Quiet, shy, poker face, but cute. Oh my god! Mayuzumi Kai is a kudere. Like, that's the character he plays. Right? He doesn't show any emotion at all. So who's the kudere? Dandere? Okay, I don't know what dandere is. I'm new to the dere world, as you can tell, guys. I only know yandere, tsundere, and now I've confirmed kudere. I've never heard of dandere, I think. Hatsune Miku's birthday yesterday. Yeah, I saw. Happy birthday to the queen herself. C19. Okay, one more 19. Vega is the dandere. He is defensive at first, but in the surprise guest, you can see how soft he is. Oh my god, not the surprise guest too. Okay. The white-haired and blue-haired guy. Ooh. I think I like kuderes too. They seem pretty cool. Is Belphegor considered a kudere? Just a little bit? Am I correct about the classification? Okay, I'm comparing to... Oh, I got one wrong. Oops. Take it out. Belphegor is an asshole yandere. Wow. Yeah, I was just thinking because he's like emotionless a little bit. But you're right, he's more like a yandere. You're so right about that, Possum. He looks like Gojo to me. Oh my god. I'm sure people are excited to be able to date Gojo Satoru. He's more yandere. He's not emotionless. It's like he doesn't care and is emotionally unable to express it. True, true. He does show emotion too. You're right. Like he shows that he cares quite a bit. Wait. Okay. I think I got all the sakura petals that fell onto the river. Next page. We're at page 13, guys. Okay. Let's take a slight break. Those sakura petals were quite the job. He's always poker face except with food and MC. Oh, Beal. Look, you're right. $15? No, we're at page 13. 13 then. I'm not that far ahead. But let's try to get that far ahead. I'm gonna try to like speed run a little bit. I need to stop getting ahead of myself. Every time I say something, I end up like fucking up. I just dropped my tweezers. Oops. I'll pick them up first, guys. Hold on. Where'd it go? Hello? Did it just drop under my bed? No! Why? Please. Picking it up. I'm dragging it out of the bed. Oh my god. I got it. I got it. Okay. Back to work. The water looks so nice. Yeah, it's like a little film. Yeah. Made Hiko working hard. That's where Yandere made Hiko hides the bodies under the bed. So she had to move some body parts aside to be able to get this back. Okay, page 13. I gotta get E31 and G11. Let me just get those. E31. Well, it is E31. And G11. It's so nice seeing the new emotes being used. I love it. Credits to Kawawa VT for those. So cool. Okay, I got G11 here. Diagram shows me like this. Like that. Okay, what's next? E47. I love it. I can finally laugh. Eh? Dane, you're orange? What is happening? Why are you orange? Who was this Dane? I can finally laugh. I'm so glad. The wheeze. E47 is here. Okay. Dane reveals her true colors. Just like the Smurf song, or was that Trolls? Not sure. Dane is low battery. Oh no. Went from green to orange. So like red Dane is when it's like ultra low battery and you need to charge? One. Goes in... where? I'm so confused. Ooh. Into the hole here. Oh, okay. I was told this is what they wanted. Okay, what's next? E46. E46 is... here. Like E46 goes in where? Oh, I need an E10 too. I missed out E10. Phew. Luckily I saw it, or else that would have been that missing piece we were talking about, guys. E10 goes... where? Here? This is so complicated. Hopefully I did it right. I'm about to sneeze, guys. Hold on. Excuse me. The missing piece, like the underscore to your hikopiko. Yes, bless you. Thank you. E10. E10 these. Man, you find a chance at any rate. At any rate, then. Dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum, dum, da, da, dum, 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 da, da, dum. Okay, this one goes in up here. I'm trying to... sorry guys, I'm trying to fix it, but like I keep pushing it closer to my eyes, so it keeps... I'm like doing it off camera, but like I'm trying to make sure I keep things on cam. Ugh. I think this is it. This is what we're creating. Some sort of stairs, I think? Okay, what's next? E6. Where are you, E6? There it is. There's a little bit of brick texture. Tuskaza, bless you. Mods bullying the streamer. Harm suggested before me. Piece them carefully. I'll try. Now I can see your nails. It's pretty. Here you go. You can take a look at them. It's just little stickers of like clouds and moon. Jang. Kinda dreamy, huh? Hand cam zoom in. I can't. It's not like a DSLR where I can just like zoom in. No, I can't do that. It's just a regular hand cam. That's super cute. Thank you, TDI. This goes in to this side like that, guys. So I was kind of right. It's like stairs. Okay. What's next? After E6, E16 and E18. Okay, let's find them. It's adorable. Ah, cute. Thank you. E16 is this one. E18 is this one. Ugh. Sorry guys, I keep using my hand keeps covering the good scenes because I just don't remember a camera is there. E17 when? Who knows? But yeah, it's right there. It'll probably be really soon because they look similar. Okay, E16. Goes down like this. Pushing it in. Wait. It's so difficult. I keep being afraid I'll break something. I mean, I already did twice, so let's just hope it's not a huge mistake that I make. As long as it looks good on the outside, I'm okay. I downloaded Ni no Kuni on my phone. Don't mind us? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dante. I hope you have a good lurk to complete whatever you need to. Okay. E18. Oh, shit. It says I need to do the face with nothing. I did the wrong way for E18. Okay, now it's the correct way. And I need to get P7. I always get excited when I see the letter P because I think it's a transparent thing or just something different. Let me see. P. This is J. Nope. P. Is this P? This is I. J, I. P7. I think this is it. I don't know. It's okay, even with a big mistake, we'll be here to see it. Okay. Okay, so this is P7. And I think that means this. Right? Let me take a look and try. See if there's any markings that say it's P7 too. Yeah, it looks exactly like the diagram. It doesn't say it's P7, but it looks exactly like the diagram. Special. Oh my god, Dan, you're blue. That is so... They're so off-putting. Like, I can't... It's so different. Who is that? Like that... I keep being afraid I do something wrong. There we are. Stairs. Taste the Dane bowl. The Dane bowl. Oh my god, Dane, you're me now. Yeah. You're me now. Let's go. I think I just dropped something. Oops, I dropped all the peas. Drop the peas. Let me just place them somewhere nicely. Okay. I keep moving around, so I keep having to like reset the position. Hope you guys don't mind that. Okay. What's next? But E9 and G10. Okay, let me take out E9. E9 here. And G10. Here's G10. Even if you do a backflip, we won't mind it, Hiko. A backflip. I wish I knew how to do it. I'm not nimble. Like I never took gymnastics class seriously. So I'm like really stiff. I'm like, you know how some VTubers they're able to do like backflips, front flips, handstands, splits. I cannot do any of that. I apologize to disappoint you guys. But yes, I can't. I literally cannot. I just sit here and be a shrimp. And hope you guys are happy with that. Okay. This piece is like this. Goes in like that. Interesting. Okay, what's next? E45. I think if you believe it will work out. No, you can't do it, but can Maid Hiko do it? I wish. But it's pretty cool to think that Maid Hiko can do a split or something like that, right? Like imagining Maid Hiko being way more nimble than original Hiko. What was I taking out? E45? E45. E45. There it is. This is E45. Can Chico do it? I guess she can. Chico can do everything Hiko can't, I guess. If you think about it. The dress can be split. A cartwheel? Man, I wish I could do all those things. 3. Wait. I think this is another flight upstairs, guys, but I'm not sure. E11 is next. E11 has a little flower mark, which means we're gonna put a piece of Sora's hair on it later. Nice. E11 goes in this way. How about a somersault? Well, not me. I told you guys I can't do anything the gymnasts can do. Chico has a sleeping schedule, the envy. Yeah, Chico sleeps very well. Very, very well. Okay, I'm done with page 13, guys. Page 14, E44. I know exactly which one that is. The one at the very end, here. It goes on top of this over here. Yeah, stairs. Okay, yeah, I knew it. We're going to paste a little cute piece of Sora's hair. Where's my... There it is. Like... C21. This piece. Piece of Sora's hair. To paste on the stair. Piece of Sora's hair to paste on the stair. It rhymes. She sleeps so well that it's suspicious. What did you do to Chico Maid Hiko? Eh? Gas with flower on the stairs? That's so cute. Yeah, it's gonna go on this like that. It's like a fallen sakura. Very kawaii. Okay. Alright. Glued. Now I paste. Alright. We have a fallen piece of Sora's hair on the stair. Okay. Fallen like I just fell for you, wink wonk. Done. Okay, what's next? Oh, E8. EA Sports. Get E8. I think it's a huge piece. There it is. Another one with the brick imprints. Sora is now Soltairs. Good attempt. Good attempt. Hiko. Okay. This? Yeah. One. What is going on here? E2. Okay. We have 2 E2s to put first. I tried. Oh my god, Dane is now red. Red alert. Okay, the E2s are here. There's 2 pieces. Let me just take a closer look at the diagram. Yep, we're correct. Gotta put the 2 E2s in here first. Get the tweezer out to get the little splinters out of the way. Okay. And now we put it to the stair. Very good. And I'm sorry I did that all off camera again, but yes, this is what we're dealing with right now. Battery going low, red means you're low HP. Someone throw me a sweet madame. I will cook you a sweet madame. Okay, what's next? E15 and P8. We know what P is. P is a special thing. So let's first get E15. Doko? Ah, here. Not yet E17, but we have E15 now. P. Yeah, that means we have a like the railing, the stair railing. Like that. Eh? Something's wrong. Oh, E17, exactly. I missed E17. Sorry, guys. I knew it. I was like, we were not using E17 yet. There's E17. It's E17's time to shine exactly right now, Dane. It was my mistake to think E17's time was at a later time. It is right now. Let's go! The support for E17 is real. There you go, E17. In there with all the others now. And E15 will be the one that connects the stair railing of P8. This is P8. P8. Let's see. Oh, goes here. There you go, guys. We have a stair. P8. Okay, what's next? Ooh, now we're gonna paste them onto this part, guys. The stairs. First, we take this, the smaller one, and paste it here. Wait, let me check. Yeah, like this. I'm so afraid of breaking anything. Ugh. I think I'm doing it. Ugh. Go in. Please. It's going in, I think. Not fully enough though. Push it in even further. Oh my god, my model is acting up. Apologies. No, the river. Tweezer. There it is. Do not be afraid, child. Confidence is key. Nice. Thank you, Zafi. Trying to open the space. I think I blocked it out a little bit with the river. Okay. I think I need to take it out first. Looks okay though. Should I stick with it? Oh yeah. I'm good. I am good. I just need to paste this back. OMG. Okay. Good. Okay guys, all's good. Casually lurks because I don't know what's going on. Hi Flare. Puzzle stream. What you see on this side of the stream is the end product that I'm trying to achieve. And here are all the puzzle pieces. Here are some of the completed ones that are waiting to be fitted in. When I lifted that up, I just made a tissue fly away. Let me get the tissue back. Okay, got it. And now I'm doing like the base, so to say. Yeah. Following instructions, because instructions are key. You don't want to not follow instructions in this house. Okay, the other part of the stairs goes here. This is so satisfying, guys. Seeing it come together like that. Help. It's kind of difficult to fix. Let me try to do it nicely. It's so hard. Okay, let me take out this first because I feel like it's really difficult to put this in with that. Okay. Hopefully that helps me a little. Please. Oh dear. Okay. I think I can do it like that too. I just need it to go in. Please. Why is it so difficult? No. It's so hard. Tweezer. I will attempt to fix this, guys. Okay. Hope this works now. Yeah. Now I just need to fix this back. You guys aren't seeing the chaos, but it's fine. You don't need to. Can you sand it? A little bit. I mean, I kind of fixed it too, so it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Whoa, my model, please come back to life. Okay. Hiko gone. Yeah, what was going on there? Okay, I fixed it, homies. We're good. We're good here. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate, Zephyrin! Hold on a moment. Okay, homies. Look at that. Stairs. The stairs are staring, guys. Okay. Ooh! Let me hydrate. Hiko showing off her flexibility? That was the somersault that you guys asked for. Yes, I've hydrated. I hydrated. Thank you. I finished page 14, guys. On to page 15. There's a singular petal on this thing? What? That is so cute. Look at the diagram, guys. There's a singular petal on the top of the railing that we're supposed to put in. That is so cute. Let me do that now. E19. Just a tiny little baby. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put you in. Boom, boom. Ooh. Dropped it. Oh. Hello. Please. Okay. Be careful with the baby. I will try. The baby. Kawaii. Look at it. It's just there. It's just there. Okay, what's next? E58, E19, A19. Okay. E58. Oh, where are you? Where are you? D6. D7, 50. Ah, there we are. E58. It's vibing. So true. Was I supposed to break it like that? E58? Okay, yes. Oh, phew. I was wondering why was it so flimsy. It broke into pieces like that. But it's supposed to be like that. Don't worry, guys. E58 with E19. E19. There it is. E19. Ooh, you're orange again. You're orange again, Dane. Having fun being the Dane bow? E19 is a huge piece. And A19. Been a while since we touched the A sheet. Where's 19? Oh, it's the last piece on it's the last piece on the A sheet. A19. We've completed the A sheet. Hell yeah. Ta-da! Bye-bye A sheet. You're charging. Yeah, you're going back to orange. I'm so proud of you, Dane. That? Okay. It's supposed to be like this. This looks like it might be a bridge or something. And then E58 are screws to screw them in. Nice. Let's do this, just that. Screw one is in. Just realized I'm not showing you guys any of what I was doing. I tend to forget, guys. Apologies. Hi. Hello. Wait. Okay, there we have it. What's next? Ooh, 2 flowers. C21 and C19. Okay. We're gonna paste 2 flowers on these little things over here. So let's do that. Put this aside. Up front. Oh my god. Please. Help. I think I should glue this in. Hold on, guys. We'll glue them in because they're a little easy to come off. This is fine, actually. Like that. I just want to make sure they don't come off that easily. Like one push, like just now, was able to push it off. That's not good. They're unstable like me, for real, for real. Hiko is streaming. Yes, yes. I do be. Spreading out the glue so that they're all even. Now I put it back. Adobe. Adobe. Okay. I'm so excited to see it all come together, guys. This is what a puzzle is all about, isn't it? Seeing it come together nicely. Okay. Oh, where did the flower go? Oh dear. Nearly lost a little baby flower. Let me just hold it down for like 10 seconds so that it will stay. A troll in Harry Potter? No! Why do I sound like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I think the flower is stable now. Let me put this aside so that we don't bother it until it's time again. Okay. I need this flower. Which one is it again? C21 and C19. C19 is a big guy. Medium guy, I mean. C21 is a big guy. There we go. Okay. Smaller one goes here. I'm excited to see the finished work. Me too. I don't know if it'll be in this stream though. Sorry, Dane, but I'll make sure to take a picture if it's not in this stream. At least let you see it. Or I could separate it into 2 streams. find another day this week to complete this puzzle. Although this setup is a little complicated because I have many webcams. One webcam for this so that you guys can see my hands. One webcam for the Hiko capture. It's just a little different, the setup. A little quirky, if I do say so myself. So I don't think it'll be often that I will do streams like this because there's a lot to think about. A lot to make sure it doesn't go wrong. As long as you can finish it, nothing more satisfying to see it done. Yeah, also I see you're yellow now. Yellow by Coldplay. It was all yellow. I'm fixing the glue. I'm fixing the glue. Okay. Hiko cooking stream mukbang, a little yellow flower. Yellow? It's not yellow. Oh, you are a little yellow flower. You are the yellow flower. So true. Wow, mukbang is a thing, huh? I don't know if I'll do it. Or a cooking stream. That's even worse because it's like not even in my room. To cook in the kitchen? How will I do that? Oh my god. Yellow is your least favorite color? Really? Today I learned. I quite like the yellow color. It's not too bad. In terms of like clothes I would wear, yellow is one of the colors I don't mind. Cook cup ramen, so true. Literally 5-minute stream. Hi guys, this is my cooked cup ramen. Yellow is cool. On the contrary, TDI, I'm pretty sure yellow is warm. Just kidding, just kidding. But I mean, I'm not kidding. Anyway. What's next? B21, E13, and B20. Ooh, we got B in the house today right now, guys. We got the wood. Let's take B21. Where's that? Here. Kind of small pieces. Hiko just owned me. Not bad, but there's a specific shade of yellow. Oh, you're right, you're right. The Shawnee hair yellow is not really a yellow I would like. The mustard yellow and the pale yellow, like Luca's hair, are the yellows I prefer too. The Shawnee's highlighter yellow is a yellow I do not mess with. Although Shawnee has managed to make it work. Good for him. He really has managed to make it work. B21, B20. B20 needs to be fucked out too. So let's do that. Pale yellow I despise. Oh my, I see. Good to know. And then E13. E13 is here. I'm getting tangled up in my earpieces. E13 is here. Pale desaturated yellow that looks dirty. Like you could see the gray and the yellow. Oh, I see, I see. I kind of get what you mean. So you prefer like the warmer yellows. Like even if it's pale, it has to be like a warm type of undertone for it to be a good yellow to you. I kind of agree, I kind of agree. The grayish yellows are kind of weird. Weird champ if I do say so myself. B21 goes in here. Gold yellow is good. I like gold color. Yeah, gold is nice. Yellow that fits in my musky green. Like durian? Like your durian green and durian yellow? Durian is like a darker green though, rather than musky. What's next? Oh, pick this up. E23 is next. Okay. Let's find E23. E23 is this guy. E23 gets slotted in like this. Oh, needs to be sanded. It's way too big. Durian, more small guy. When's big boy coming? Soon, Dane. Be patient. Real soon. I wish they gave us more sandpaper. I feel like the amount they gave is like so minimal. Okay. Now put it in with this. How? That? I'm so confused. That? Ooh, I mixed up E20 and E21. That's why the diagram confused me. Now I understand. Fixing my mistakes on stream. Sorry, I had to zoom in. Physically zoom in to see what I'm doing, so it's off camera for a bit. ちょっと待ってね. Okay. And this is like that. Hey. Okay. Now this goes in here. OMG, Busta Fellow I saw. Yes, Busta Fellows 2. Woo! I saw Shinsoku High School was won at Nijisanji Koshien. Shinsoku didn't win. TBH, I don't know much about Koshien, unfortunately. Who won? Shinsoku is the one with Kuzuha and Mayuzumi, right? It's the one everyone was rooting for to win because Mayuzumi is in it. Okay, page 16. E22 and E14. I knew E22 was coming for some reason. Where is it? There it is. E22. E22 and E14. Oh, why did I put E back? E14. There's E14. Lize School 1. Ooh, congrats. E22 goes into E14. And next, this goes in here. Oh, it's like mini stairs we're creating. I see them now. I'm seeing the vision. I'm WYSIing. You guys kind of see it? Kind of stairs? E30. We expected Shinsoku to win because of Luka, but it's okay. It was a beautiful summer with warm memories. More stairs when you see it. Exactly. E30. E30 is for me to slot in as the final stair. Whoa! That was dangerous. Nearly broke the stairs. There it is. Okay. Now, bend wires carefully? What? What wires? So let's put this aside first, and we're bringing this back. Oh, the light wires. Okay, okay. We're gonna do the wires now, guys. E30 so true. This is how I chat when people do puzzle. My best friend does Gundam. Ugh. I'm glad you're experienced with accompanying people when they do puzzles. So it doesn't seem like you're that bored of me. Bend wires carefully. E43 times 3? What? So confused. But let's try to find E43. I think the 3 E43s are meant to like, what do you say? Peg down the wires? I think that's what it is. I'm never bored of you, Hiko. I love you. I'm so thankful, you know? I'm so thankful that you stumbled upon my stream on YouTube. Then, not to be sentimental like I always do, but every time I like stream and you're there, I'm like, what would it be like if Dane was not there? And I feel like a lot would be empty. So I'm always very grateful to have you here. Okay, bending wires carefully as the instruction tells me, and using E43 to put it to peg it down. I watch you sleep lighthearted. I stumble your stream on Twitter, but I love being here. Oh, it was Twitter. It was a Twitter link to YouTube, huh? Never underestimate tweeting your streams, is what I learned from what you just said. I'm going to like add a little more glue on the water stream because I feel like it's not really sticking. Hopefully this doesn't make it look weird. I'm trying to like spread it out nicely. Scuffed first Among Us. Yeah. I'm grateful you're still streaming even in godly hours. Yeah. It was pretty you know, tempting to stop. Well, I wouldn't say tempting, but more like everything was telling me to stop. What with moving and changing jobs and loads of stress. It's like everything was telling me, you know, just stop streaming and it will be better. But actually it didn't even make much of a difference, even when I streamed or didn't stream. And I come to realize that when I stream, I actually relieve lots of stress because you guys are here to talk to. So I really enjoy streaming still, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Hope that gives you a little bit of a peace of mind too, because I'm not planning to graduate yet. At least not this year, I think. I don't plan to graduate yet. Yay! Yay! Hopefully I can go back to a bit more normalcy and be able to actually post a stream schedule again. But I don't know when that will be. I hope you can understand that a schedule isn't what I'm able to do right now. Hopefully the stability of getting a full-time job again will allow me to know exactly when I can stream. Yeah. I think it'll be soon, guys. Mid-September, maybe. When streams come back to a regular rate, I think. Don't you dare graduate yet. I will come to your house and... Schedule is not hikopiko things. I mean... It was for a few weeks. I think we did it for 2 months plus. We did schedules for 2 months plus. And then life went haywire. So I stopped doing schedules for a while. I haven't got to show what I commissioned from Zafi yet to you guys. I can't graduate until I show that. Right, Zafi? Yeah. Okay, I think I got the wires down. Oh dear. What happened there? Right, eyes emoji. Yeah. Sorry, Zafi. Life got in the way and I was not able to work it out easily. So it's still in the backlog. I was thinking like this 2 weeks would have been the time for me to do it, but yes, a lot of things happened along the way. I have not touched it yet. Unfortunately. Okay. What's next? E5 and E21. Panic. It's like panic and also like shy at the same time. That's what I like about that emote. Like it can be used in different situations. Like it can be, oh shit, panic. And it can also be like, oh my god, flushage, you know? What am I doing? Oh, E5 and E21. E5 is this piece. It's quite a medium-sized piece, not too bad. E21 is... Oh, it's also quite a medium-sized piece. It's the head and hands emote to me. A little bit, yeah. Okay. Got it. Medium premium. So true. Okay. This one goes in on this piece. Wow. Didn't think it'll be there, but it is here. Wait. This way. Okay. Now what? Ooh. E21 is on this side. There we go. With these two stands now. I feel so young at age of 31. Oh my god, Crystal, you're 31? You're an One-san. One-san. Now we gotta put this in, guys. apparently. Right? Yes. Okay. Looks like I have a missing piece. Oh, G12 and E12. Okay. Oops. Let's get E12 out first. E12 is here. I think you're one of the older homies, Crystal. In my knowledge of whoever is part of the homies, you're a Oni-san to a lot of us. What was I looking for? G12. G12. There it is. There's one. Can't believe it's 6:30 a.m. guys. Oops. Okay, what's next? E12 goes through this little slot. Apparently. Right? Yeah. The entire thing. Maria's called me One-san in Tears of Themis. Yeah. Oh my god, I was just watching a clip of Elira, Petra, and Shu today. It's quite an old stream. It was Elira trying to clear Getting Over It. And then Petra and Shu were accompanying Elira. And Elira and Petra, as usual, whenever they're on stream together, they start popping off about otome games. And one of them that Petra talked about was Tears of Themis. And she was like, okay, so the context before that is that Elira called Petra out for liking men with long hair. It's like, as long as they have long hair, Petra likes them. And then Petra immediately goes like, oh, speaking of long hair. And then Shu came back from the toilet. He was like, hi. He was on stream too, by the way, so he had his chat to talk to too. So he was like, hi, I'm back. Then Petra's like, shut up, Shu. Speaking of long hair, I feel like I should play Tears of Themis because there's like a whole theme with all of them with long hair. I need to play it. Then she starts apologizing to Shu for saying like, oops, sorry Shu, I told you to shut up on your own stream. I love Petra, she's so me. Like, she's just like me for real. Oh my god. Love that for her. I truly love that for Petra. I've been trying to look for a lot of clips with Elira and Petra talking about otome games because up till now I feel so bad, but like I just don't know if Petra has talked about who her favorite in Bustafellows is. And I feel like she must have because she talks about Bustafellows so much. So I keep trying to look for clips to find out if like anyone clips her saying who her favorite in Bustafellows is. Because like I'm so shy to ask because what if she already said it multiple times and I'm just like a fake fan that asks like who's your favorite? I want to know. Especially when Bustafellows 2 is coming out. Bustafellows 2 is coming out, you guys. And I don't know who Petra's Oshi is. That's just not right. It's not right, guys. Okay, just double confirming where to put this piece. Long hair and Megane gives me life. I agree with Megane. Long hair, it depends for me. Ask Hiko. I'll try. It may be Shu, JK. You know, I was like kind of hoping like in that Elira, Petra, Shu stream they would start talking about Bustafellows and then Petra would tell Shu about Shu, you know? But it didn't happen. They didn't talk about Bustafellows in that clip. Okay, should be here. Okay. What's going on? Let me just double confirm with the instructions again. 2 poles here. Okay. This is so complicated. Wow. What? This doesn't make sense. Or is it like that? That? You should have not heard me when Selene reviewed the glasses. Oh yeah, and it's such cool looking glasses too. Like it's not your typical like cute girl glasses or whatever. It's like aviator glasses. Like, you know, she's a pilot and everything. It's so cool. It's so like unique as well. I really love that for Selene. I wish I was there to hear you, Dane. Sorry I wasn't awake. I feel so bad. Not me creating those events in the server and like being the one that doesn't make it for them. Oy. Unfortunate. Okay, I think I got it, guys. I think we got the bridge. Cute? It's the carrot glasses. No sleep more, but oh god, I was unhinged. I bet. It's literally a Oshi. Okay, we have finished page 16, homies. Page 16. Alright, next page. I'm sorry to Dante and Harm for listening to me. I'm sure they appreciated it. I'm sure they loved it. I wish I was there. Man. 16 Pog. Yeah, page 17. Ooh, we got loads of big pieces here. This is gonna be an exciting page, guys. This is all the actual big pieces. Let's do it. H1. This is H, right? Is this H? No. This is G. This is what I've been waiting for. H. Where's H? J. Woo! Sorry, I dropped something. Gotta pick it up. Back. Where's H? This is I. This is I. Whatever this mirror piece is. This is J. Where's H? B, C, D, E, F, G. Then this must be H. This must be H. But it's not said. There are no labels. I'll just try to figure out from the figure. Yeah, this is H1. This huge piece. Eh? Wait, oh my god. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hello? Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Gilly, you raided. Thank you so much for the raid again, Gilly. Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you everybody for the follow. Lil the Rick. A Bloodwork 9400. Thank you for the Ooga Booga raid. Slippery Jonky, thank you. Gilly yourself, thank you. Sun Loops, thank you. Lil the Rick, thank you for the follow and the Ooga Booga raid. Gooba Squisher. Abdara. Weewoo VT. Thank you. Hugh Jacquis. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering any of your names. Oh my god. Niza the Pizza. Thank you. Hi everybody. Yeah, shout out. Hey, that looks so cool. Thank you. So this is one of the rare times I actually have hand cam on, guys. I'm a little shy now that you guys are here, but like, hey. I'm doing like a little puzzle. This end product over here is what it's supposed to look like at the end. I'm like kind of halfway through, I think. I have like the base and a few other done pieces up here that are going to all come together pretty nicely. We're at a pretty exciting part of the puzzle where big pieces are gonna be put together now. Yeah, so I was like trying to figure out the big pieces, and then I didn't even notice that I got raided by Gilly. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Hugh, Bloodwork, thank you so much for the follow. Slippery Junkie, thank you. Handcam, yeah, I do have handcam. Show them your nails? Okay. I do have cute nails for today. They're all like cloud and sky themed. Those are my nails. A little shy. I also have a cute little jacket with like little sticky stickers on them, kind of like a recycled jacket. Welcome. My name is Hiko. I am a VTuber, so very rarely do I actually have IRL cam. So this is one of the rare times. I think actually my second time ever having IRL cam. In fact, this is also not my actual outfit. I just changed it because someone told me that if I changed into this outfit, they'd send me a selfie of themselves. And I was like, bet. So I changed it. In fact, let me just change back now because I wanna greet you guys in my normal outfit. BRB. I'm changing. I'm changing. I'm back to my normal outfit. I gotta put on my glasses to look cool to you guys, so that I can actually see all of you. Glasses. Putting it on. Hold on. There it is. I am now putting on my glasses. I am now putting on another piece of oh, thank you for the okay, let's go then. I am changing. Please, I apologize. I was not prepared for a raid. I just want to show you guys my best self, you know? Okay, I'm coming back. I'm currently done changing. Hi. This is me in my normal form, hence the hoodie and everything. Yeah. Hi y'all. Changing on stream, how daring. Yeah. Nice. Was the selfie cute? Well, he said that his phone was not charged, so I'll get it tomorrow. His name is Sora, and he is a Sakura deer VTuber. So the entire reason why I was gonna get a selfie out of him was because I was telling him that I was taking pieces of him to make this puzzle, because the Sakura deer model has like antlers and sakura flowers. So this kind of literally looked like a piece of his antler. This piece over here. And he was like, "What are you doing to my hair?" And I was like, "I'm creating you in a shrine." Never mind. It's a long story. But yes, that is Sora. Sora is the Sakura deer VTuber. Giga Cutie and Cozy Scammers? I hope I'm not scammed. I hope not. Anyway, let me continue with the big pieces. If you guys, of course, especially for you, Gilly, I know that it must be really tiring to just complete a stream. Otsukare. So, if you really need to go rest, feel free to take your rest for the day or night. Same for the raiders, but of course, if you so choose to decide to stay, let's finish this puzzle together. I don't know if I'll finish it today, because I have been streaming for 3.5 hours already. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish some big pieces, since right now in the instruction manual, all the big pieces are here. I'm really excited for that. Thank you. I will have to rest. It's already past midnight. Yes, please. I started the stream at 3 a.m. for some reason, as if it's healthy for me, and now it's 6:36 a.m. for me, so I can totally understand being tired. Go to sleep, Gilly, or rest at least. Thank you so much for the raid again. I didn't actually see what you were streaming actually. Let me check again. Oh, where? Oh dear, I lost the shout out. But I hope you enjoyed whatever stream or game you were playing or doing. Hi, Daddy. Thank you for the Ooga Booga raid from Gilly. Thank you. Oh, Genshin Impact. Let's go, Sumeru. I hope the Sumeru exploration and quests were fulfilling. I have not touched Genshin Impact like properly in like 2 weeks. I only came in to pull for Tignari, and I got Tignari in 70 pulls, won the 50-50. Let's go. Big piece, guys. Big piece is here. And I was just telling myself and everybody around me that it's just not right to explore Sumeru without Tignari and his ears. So I just had to pull for Tignari. I was refusing to explore Sumeru until I got Tignari. So I got Tignari. But yet I'm still lazy to explore. One day, guys, I will explore soon enough. Sumeru Explorers Endurance stream. Tignari in his ears. Yeah. Okay, guys. This is the beautiful branded big piece. Let's see what we'll do with it with the instructions. A valid reason to get him. Exactly. H1 and B16. Okay, let's look for B16. B16 is this piece. What? Oh, it's an interesting piece. Well, I'll explain when it comes out. Ugh. What does B16 look like again? Like that? The entire thing? Okay. Or is it just the outer area? So this entire thing has B16 and then B17 and B18 in it. So I think B16 is just the outer layer. How does it just snap out, or do you have to cut it? It just snaps out. It's laser cut for you. So there are all of these like sheets of different types of wood or paper, and they are laser cut, so it's easy for you to snap them out. Yeah. So this is B16, the piece in sheet B, and we're supposed to glue it on, I think? Yeah, we're supposed to glue it on here. Okay, let me glue it. Okay. Can't believe I got raided in such a stream. I was so sure we're not gonna get raided. I forgot about the people who follow me like Gilly. Hope Gilly rests well. Layers, let's go. Yeah, all about the layers. I'm so glad we kind of got the river done with all the sakura petals falling on it. Feels like we kind of got it halfway done already, right? You were sure there were 5 people watching? Yeah, because it's like such a weird time that I'm streaming. It's like a weekday and yet I'm streaming at the AM. But I forget some of you are degens just like me. Degen Club. Wiping away the extra glue. Degen, woo! I forgot it's still weekdays. Yeah, it's a Thursday morning right now. I'm kind of sad that it's already Thursday because I start work on Monday. So like, my entire 2-week break, a lot of it was spent on that Obey Me collab that I'm, to be honest with you guys, not very happy with. Because I did it for free. I did all the editing and everything for free. A little Easter egg as well. Because there were like 20 plus people who submitted their supposed to at least submit their art and voices, right? Unfortunately, not all of them submitted their voices, so I think there's like 3 other people that I voiced because I didn't receive their voices. So there's my own voice and there's 3 other people that I voiced over among the 20 people. So once they're published, I'll share it with you, Dan, and maybe Dante too, and see if you guys can recognize who I voiced. I'm a DGen, but it's only 6:41 p.m. Whoa, 12-hour difference. Back when we were willing to do it out of love. Yeah, it just got a little bit difficult because it's a collab project and I was taking up a lot of my time for free. So I kind of wonder if I should have at least gotten a little bit of compensation, maybe. Wait. Sag. Anyway, I need to adjust my glasses a little bit. Wait. Okay. I think it's good now. Hiko VA confirmed? Nah. 20-person collab. Yeah, you can just imagine how much organization is needed for it to be done well. And I was not the organizer. I was more of the editor. There were supposed to be 2 editors, but I was 1 out of 2. 1 editor dropped out, so I had to do double the work, and the organization was just not there. The project lasted a year and a half because there's so much dead space in between of nobody managing the project. So you can just imagine. I was just like miserable and wanting it to end pretty much. I'm glad it's over though. I finished editing it all. That's what I'm doing now to de-stress and look away from After Effects. So all that's left is publishing them. I would understand why they dropped. A little bit, yeah. Anyway. E29 and E28. E29, E28 are here. It's over and time to make it a past memory. Yeah. I can finally work on stuff that like without guilt anymore as well, because I always had that at the back of my head, like, oh shit, I'm not done with it yet, and like when can it be done? It's just a little, it's like a arky back of my head because it's still WIP not complete. Yeah, I'm glad it's over. 28 and 29. Gotta glue these together too. Like that. These pieces were 28 and 29. Let me glue them. So many E's. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish E's pretty soon. The blue wood. Da-dum-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Okay. Okay. Watching this makes me want to buy them. Yeah, there are different kinds too, but I think the Sakura one looks the best, honestly. I think this exact brand has 4 types of this exact book Nook. The Sakura one is the widest. There's another design that I wouldn't mind buying, but I chose the Sakura one over it. The other 2, I personally would not buy them myself, but yeah. You can just Google book Nooks. I think you'll be able to find them. It fits in between books. Yes. I don't know if you can tell from the picture here. It's like in between books. Yeah. So after I'm done with them, I can literally fit them into my bookshelf. It's gonna be fun. It's supposed to be like a little house in between of my books. That's what made me buy them, because there are so many other types of puzzles, but this is like one of the few that actually fit into bookshelf, like book nooks. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Shit. Wait. Wrong way. Is the light included? Yes, it is. Let me show you where it is right now. Oh. In this big piece. This is where the light is. I've not yet fixed the light itself, but it's there. Yep, they even had a casing made for it. I mean, I made the casing for it, but with the pieces, but yeah, it's there, it's there. Pretty cool, huh? Okay, what's next? C8 and C10. C8. Ooh, look at these. C8 is this one, and C10 is this one. Nice little decals. C8 and C10. Where do they go? Like that. So cool. Okay, and paste them on. Very nice, fun, decorative piece for your bookshelf. Yeah, Goomba. That's exactly why I bought it. I have a pretty stacked bookshelf in my room, so I thought it'd be nice for it to be there. I searched it up. I think the forest one of my types. Yo! What if we had matching book nooks? The Sakura Densia one being mine and the forest one being yours. Do you have a bookshelf to put book nooks in, Dane? Gasp. Yes. I don't know how expensive the other ones are though, but I managed to find this one on Shopee for, I think, cheaper than the original price by a little bit. It was 42 SGD. So USD about 30? 30 USD? I have a desk shelf. To be honest, it looks good on its own as well. It doesn't have to be a book nook. It just feels like kind of cool to be in between books, but if it's on its own, it's also pretty cool. Here are C8 and C10 pasted on. 30, not bad. Yeah, right? For how much it is you're given? Look at all of these little laser cut puzzle pieces and even the light. Battery's not included though, so you have to include the batteries yourself. Okay, what's next? C20 and D14. C20 is... Where are you? Oh, C20 is a C20 is a Sakura piece. I have one saved, I think. I don't? Uh-oh. I thought I had a saved Sakura piece, but I don't see it. I guess I'll just use the current C20. This Sakura piece. Did you lose any pieces yet? Seems like a calming activity as well when you're putting it together. It is! Do you feel calmed looking at me doing it? I may have lost one Sakura petal, but if I'm not wrong, they have extra. Like, they do supply extra, if I'm not wrong. I hope. Otherwise, I'm fucked. It's okay, it's just one petal though, right? Like, nobody's gonna look at the missing petal. The petals are meant to be like, abstract anyway, right? Me coping. This is me coping right now. goodness me. Oh, I need to get D14 first. My first D in the stream, I think, right? I haven't done D in the stream. D14, this piece. I would see it. Of course you would, then. Okay. D14, paste. Nice little pedal. Tweezers. You done these nuts? Yup. I did do those nuts. Realized I'm not even showing you guys the little pedal. There it is. Anyway, remember when I said I'd end stream when it's sunrise? It do be sunrise right now. And yet. What do I do? Sorry. Scaring myself. Okay. Where do I put this in? At the top. Here. Degen Moore. Say hello to the sun for me. Hi, sun. I do have to... I think I should hard cut at like 8:30 a.m. though, which is in 1.5 hours. Yeah, I think that's a hard cut for me. Because I have to prepare for somebody to come install my window blinds. Which means I have to push my table back from the window. And that means I have to shut down. So a hard cut at 8:30. So that I have time to move the table. Okay. What's next? D9 and D23. Ooh, ladders. I think these are ladders. Good idea, shut down, don't leave me, Hiko. Oh my god, Dane. You've changed colors to tell me that. I apologize. That wasn't just me? What wasn't just you? I was wondering what happened. Oh, the color? Yes, we call Dane the Dane Bow today because Dane's been changing colors every once in a while in this stream. D9. D9. There it is. This is D9. Oh. Okay. What do we do with these? D9 goes on here. And then D23 on here. Nice. What else? Ooh! The piece that we did for... I did from yesterday makes an appearance later on, right after this. I'm green. Yes, the real Dane is in green. Gooba. Dane is a green girl. We do these. And the fan, yeah! The fan's next. After these little things get pasted on. Hiko! Fantasy! Hi, Fantasy! How are you? I'm doing a pretty interesting stream today where it's a rare occasion for my hands to make an appearance. I am doing a little puzzle. If you can see on the the right side, that's what the final product will look like. Currently fixing them together. What are you up to, Fantasy? Were you streaming earlier? Okay. Just need a little bit more here. Pasting it on. Nice. Hey. Oh shit. Oh, D9. Gore. It looks like it's gonna be pretty. Just a chill day today. I've cleaned my apartment today, so not so chill. Oh my god, I know how it feels like. But it'll feel pretty rewarding once you're done with all the cleaning. I'm proud of you, Fantasy. Just finished eating breakfast earlier. Gochisousama deshita. Okay. Pasting D9 on. There we go. Okay. What's next? This fan goes on here. Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. I'm supposed to glue it on. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, that's true. Always feels nice, even though it can be quite exhausting at times. Yeah. Well, I hope you can have a nice, relaxed session while watching me do this. Or at least listening if you're busy cleaning. Glad to see you pop by, Fantasy. Wow, look at that, guys. The fan. What's next is the little sign that we also made the day before. That one goes on here, I think. Like that? Ah, like this. Okay, okay. Cool. It's 3D. So many D. Yes, indeed, Dane. Including you. You're one of the Ds. Of course, I try to whenever I can, although I lurk more than I talk in streams nowadays while I do other things. Me too. Totally understand. I mean, that's what a lot of people do instead of actively chat as well. So, I completely understand. I'm glad to have been able to chat with you though, Fantasy. It's okay, you can lurk if you need to, by the way. I'm happy to know that you're here, or were here, even if you have to go. Wow! Mitete? Look at that, homies. Okay, what's next? I've done page 17. Page 18 now. B10, B11, B10, B11, and B9. Wow, a lot of Bs. Oh, it's huge. I expected B9 to be tiny, but it's this whole thing. You did that. Look at ya. I did do that. Oh, this is probably good ASMR. I don't know if you heard it, but that was your B9. And got lots of B10s and B11s. All these pieces here. Why are you Hiko Sag? What's going on, Dane? Why Sag? No, hear the snap? No! I thought it would be obvious. I'll try to put it nearer the mic for the next one. Okay. What's going on here? B11 is the shorter one. Okay. There we go. I like chatting, just that when you stream you kind of get socially exhausted, so you need to recharge, or well, I do. I feel exactly the same, Fantasy. In your chest, because I'm in your heart. Hey yo. Oops. Okay. 11. Ooh, pretty hard to go in. Go on in. Okay. Long one again. Oh! Was I supposed to do the number 3 here? Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I was supposed to do it here. I think this is like my 3rd or 4th time doing something the wrong way. Can you blame me though? What are these puzzles called? Do you have a specific name? I think they're called wooden puzzles, but this one in particular, because after you're done with the wooden puzzle, you get to actually slide them into your bookshelf in between books. So they're also called book nooks. B-O-O-K-N-O-O-K. Book nooks. But if you're looking for particularly just wooden puzzles that don't have to be shelved in between books, they're called wooden puzzles, I believe, because they're made out of wood and laser cut for you. Yeah, and they have like an extensive instruction book for you to follow everything. Yeah. Let me show you the first page. Yeah, so this is the first page. They show you like how it looks like when it's done, and then they tell you everything you need to know and do. I'm currently at page 18. Yeah. So thankfully there's this very, very extensive manual. Otherwise, I would probably be very lost. Yep. Longer, shorter, longer, shorter. Shorter again. Ugh. This is pretty sharp, so it does hurt my thumb when I push it in. Weird. Wooden puzzle, got it. I love puzzling, so this looks really fun. Yeah, and like what Dane said earlier, the difference between like actual puzzles in this is that they actually have instructions for you on exactly how to fix them. So you don't have the trouble of having to wonder if this piece was correct and you put it in correctly. Yeah, you just immediately know where you have to put these, and it saves you, I guess, a lot of time wondering if you were wrong. It's more of like a relaxing, piecing things together type of puzzle. Yeah. Okay, I got this now. What's next? It is supposed to go on top here like this. Interesting. Am I doing it right? Or like that? Wait. Oh, the last two are B11. Okay. Understand. Now it makes sense. Robotime Book Nook Sakura Densia for Hiko's specific puzzle. Yes! This is the prettier Lego set. True! It's like Legos but wooden, and like, you know, you can actually put them up in between your books. So cool. Okay. Go in. Wait. Woo. Hello. Okay, yeah, you're going in. Good. If I buy this now, it can arrive just before my birthday. Hey, yo. Let's go. Look at this. It's starting to look a little shop housey, huh? Say boom, boom, boom. Let me say way ho. Way ho. I3. Oh, we got number I in this up in here now. I believe I is this type of material. Exactly. I3, this piece. A little bit of perforated type of paper. I believe this is meant to be for the roof. Yeah, just put it on like that. I'm supposed to glue it. Okay, let me glue it in then. These little nooks over here are, or little wedges over here, help to make it like oh, it's a little unstable. We push it in a little more. Yeah. Like this. So that they're nice and what's that called? Like right angled in a way, I think. I'm just gonna press it down for a little bit. My cat stepped all over my keyboard, but luckily I could erase it and not send it. Oh my. Your cat must have wanted to say hi to me. Hi, Fantasy's cat. Good day to you too. What's your cat's name, Fantasy? If you don't mind telling. Okay, we've got a roof, homies. And we're supposed to put a little bit of sakura, fallen sakura petals on it. C19, C20. This is the last C20. Well, any more C20s and I won't be able to put them on. Let me check the instruction manual for a bit to see where the last C20 is. I'll decide between this and that last C20, like which one is more important. Oh, Philly is good, man. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. I'm sorry that the head pat is on the end product. I usually don't change it from the original position, unfortunately. Thank you though. Okay. I've drunk water. Thank
hi,
you,
thanks
Phileas.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh my god, is that Elijah? Yes, I'm still a piece of garbage. Hi. Yes, spam sent messages in a person's chat I modded for once. Luckily they knew it was the cat and not me because I wasn't even by my keyboard. OMG, is that Hiko? Yeah, it do be me. Hi. It also is my hands. What's up? I'm doing puzzles. I mean, fixing puzzles. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, I was looking for where the last possible C20 sakura flower might be, because I lost one singular sakura flower. So I'm gonna see if the other one is more important. Desperate times, desperate times. I think there's no more. We're good. Okay, we can use this. Let's paste them on. Oh wow. Okay. Tweezers. Hi Elijah. Osashiburi desu. Been a while. Dexter, although I have 2 cats, the other one is Leopold, Leo for short. So Dexter and Leo. Nice to meet you too. The 2 of you, Dexter and Leo. How are they like? Are they like mischievous or possessive? Like what type of traits do they have? My brain physically hurts working on a family tree and multitasking. It's been a while indeed. It has. Glad to see you, Elijah. C20 is on the inside. I'm currently placing fallen petals on the rooftop. Pog. It's not sticking very well. Especially the rooftop. Okay. Next petal. Oy. Please stick. Okay. Fallen petals. Pog. What's next? Okay, this is one piece for now. Let's put it at the side. Do you have 2 separate cameras? For today, yes. I have 1 camera just for the hand cam over here. Seems to have moved a little bit. So let me just move that. Yeah. And then I have 1 for my face so that Hiko can be tracked. I do currently have 2 cameras for this setup. Wow, yeah! Yeah, dang! Dexter is very social and always greets people. Leo is cuddly but almost only with me. Although when food is in question, he's cuddly to anyone. They're both very friendly. I love that! I love that fantasy. Why, I'm not allowed to own cats, so I'm always like wondering about other people's cats. I've been wanting to do something like this, but I only have one camera. Yeah, I borrowed my little brother's webcam. This webcam is my little brother's. Because he's currently in the army, so he's only back on the weekends. So I just take his webcam without his permission for today. He doesn't have to know. D32 is next. D32, this piece. I've got compliments from the vet that they're very easy to deal with, so that's a plus. I bet. Like, being easy to deal with in the vet is like a huge plus. Oh my god, hi Ezekiel! What's up? Hold on, camera's looking a little wonky. Put it back to the original spot. Yeah. Hiko, I'm so tempted to buy Book Nook. Me! You know, I actually never knew about Book Nooks until I saw a viral tweet about Book Nooks. So like, someone was compiling 4 pictures into one tweet of what Book Nooks look like, and I was like, I need it. So I started researching about where I could buy one, and I managed to find it on Shopee. So I bought it. Yeah, that's what led us here to this today. Yeah, it's really pretty. There's so many different types too, right, Dane? Posted my morning selfie on Discord. Oh, a selfie, Crystal? I'll go see it after I finish the stream, okay? D6 and D12. Let's get D6 and D12. D6 is this big piece over here. So many types, yeah. It's me right now searching where I might be able to buy one. Yeah. I'm glad I'm able to share the joy with you guys for this. By the way, are you guys able to see the natural sunlight right now bouncing off my skin? The sun is definitely up. The sun is up. D6 and D12. D12. This is D12. These little parts. I'm looking at the series you have to have matching yours. Hey yo! Yeah, like the series I bought, there's only 4, right? There's only 2 that I personally would buy. I'm not sure about you, but yeah. The other one is I think like more like London vibes, if I'm not wrong. Can't really remember, but in the series I bought, only the Sakura one caught my eye, really. D6 like that, and 2 pieces here. Hello, sun. Ah, sun. White skin, as similar as me, Hiko. White? Well, I'm kind of like brownish. Well, I'm not brown, but like tan. Yeah. That's the word. I'm a little tan. Just a little tinge of tanness. Yeah. I'm eyeing the book coffee shop one. Wait, I want to see. Let me Google it too. I want to see. I want to see what the one you're eyeing is at. It looks like. Which one was it again? Book coffee shop one? Ooh. Ooh, is it the miniature house Sunshine Town? That really looks cute. That does really look very cute. I love it. Get it if you want. A little gift. A little gift of de-stress after your exams or something, maybe. Sunshine Town is smaller but fits my vibe. Yeah, the Sakura Densia one is actually kind of big, kind of wide compared to all the others. Just double checking if I have it the correct way, guys. So hard to double check. Okay. Like that for one of it. Like that for the other. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to get some stuff done. It was really nice talking for a bit before I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Fantasy. Thank you. Advanced birthday gift. Yeah, I bought the Trash Taste hoodie for myself for my birthday too. So no harm in buying your own birthday gifts. I honestly think it's a good thing to do because you know what you want. You know, you don't have to wait for people to know what you want. Just get it. Just do it. You know? The sun is really up now. Can you guys tell that the sun is up? There's like a little bit of sun rays coming in. The only gifts I got is always the one I get, so yeah, it's nice. Good to treat yourself. I'm happy to hear that. This is a one piece on its own. S piece. Whoa. The next few ones look a little complicated, but it's for the windows. I'm a little lazy, but we'll do it 8:30, so I have an hour. Just one more hour, homies. Okay, D18, D5, and D18 again. D18. What? Where are the two D18s? Oh, these two are D18s. Pretty, looks vintage. You can do it one more hour. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Two D18s. And... where am I? Oh, one D5. D5. There it is. D5 here. Ooh. I just accidentally removed D4 on accident. Oops. I just have to remember that it's D4. D4 was just so easy to remove. Oopsies. The hand cam reminds me of the vintage stationery vlogs I see on YT. Eee. Technically, I'm able to remove the sunlight a little bit. Yeah, now the sun is only on the other side, from the other side. This is okay. So that it's not that vintage looking. This is okay, right? Okay. Remove the sun. You could do it. Yes, I removed the sun. D5 is like this. And then D18 is like that. Same for the other D18. Okay, what's next? E34. Wow, it's been a while since we came back with an E. 34. There it is. E34 goes in like this. Looks like we're building a car or something. I wonder what this will be for. Oh my god. Oh jeez. That was scary. Nothing broke, don't worry. I just pressed a little hard. I can fix it, no worries. Oops. I'm okay, I'm okay. Okay. We have a piece like that now. D31. D31. There it is. D31. Okay, now we gotta take this part and fix that in. Cool. Don't know what it's for, but it's there. Next page, page 19. Two D20s. There we are. Found the D20s. Pluck them out nicely. Something like that. Same way for the other D20. And with something interesting. Don't know what it is yet, but it's there. Next we need to take this piece and connect it in. Interesting. Let's do that. Oh, it's not easy. Okay, got it in. Next. Oh, these are windows. I see. Okay. D24. Hiko, my watch streak would die? Oh, good morning, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Also, Hatred, what do you mean? Also, yes, good morning. Teehee. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Hi, Lisa. Good morning to you. I'm doing a cute little puzzle fixing stream. Rare time where my hands are on display. Actual hands, not just the virtual hands. So that's that. Apply some glue, align and glue. Like that? Yeah, they're asking me to glue that. Okay. Let me do that real quick. I literally just woke up and saw Hiko is live at 3 AM. Yeah, I literally went live at 3 AM sharp. Oopsies. I've been window shopping wooden puzzles. Yeah, they all look pretty fun, don't they? It's like the vintage look version of Gundam. Gunpla. I totally understand the hype behind Gunpla now. It's so de-stressing and fun to just do this. I don't need to worry about anything but fixing this. Thank you for the hit pet, Hatred. I apologize that it's you hit petting the end product, but as you know, I currently don't have the means to move where my hit pets are at very conveniently, so I tend to not move them from the side where I usually stream. So thank you for hit patting me. Anyway. Any Gunpla peeps here that understood what I was talking about? Okay. Tissue. Looking at some music boxes. Yo, yeah. I think those are one of the more popular versions of wooden puzzles. Music boxes. Like after fixing them, you can even play music. That's so pog. Okay, next. Ooh, the windows are here. The windows that I did previously. Oh dear. I'll just bring all the windows out. The windows that I glued yesterday. A times 2. Goes in here. Window done? Yeah. I'm about to fix the windows in, I think. Look at that, homies. Same for this side. Good. Why is it so difficult for this one? Okay, got it. Just realign. Windows! Window fire, what? Never mind. Okay, what's next? E38 and loads of B25s. Okay, let's do that. E38. It's a big guy. Window has blinds, and Hiko will too. Yeah, after today. This is E38. And got loads of B25s to take out. B25s are all these. Oh, somebody is singing. That's not supposed to be the case. Wait, did I already? Oh, never mind. I'll just skip. I thought I already finished my DMCA Lo-Fi playlist. That can't be the case. It's only been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Never mind, I wokeage. Good morning, Hatred. How many? 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2 extras. Okay, now what? This way? The front 5. Okay, I got it. interesting how we're doing on a small scale what carpenters do for like actual, well, I don't think this will be feasible for actual buildings, but maybe like for events and stuff. They'll have to create similar like wood pieces to create, like maybe if they had like a Japan food store, street or something where they have a temporary shop house design. This is probably very similar to what they have to create, but in like a to life scale, 1-to-1 ratio. Very interesting. Oh, Goomba, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. I mean, you've been here a while, but I'm glad I convinced you to follow. It's like I don't know what I did to convince you, but I'm glad and honored. By the way, I do have a Discord server too, if you so feel like joining. Jung. Discord. Join Hiko and the homies server today. Yeah, most of the people you see chatting here right now are all in the server. You can join. For all the emotes that you see on the Twitch chat are all available in the server. So if you have Nitro, you'll be able to use them anywhere, and of course you'll be able to get notifications of whenever I go live. Yeah, fun stuff. And also, of course, chat with everybody here, even when I'm not streaming. Okay, let's put the roof up here. Sheesh. We've got a rooftop, homies. Nothing specific, but good chilling here. I'm glad it's nice and chill. I want it to be nice and chill. My day's been hikoed. Okay, we've got the window. Put it at the side. I'm done with page 19, guys. Page 20. Ooh, we're back with the big piece. Here again. Now we can take this tree piece. So has mine. Aww. I hope that means it's a good thing. Oh, it's like that. Yo. And then now we take this window piece and put it here. Homies. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This is so cool! Okay. I have to preface that this is like my first time ever doing a wooden puzzle too. I'm just literally following the rules or like the instruction manual exactly like how I would with IKEA furniture. This is my first time doing wooden puzzles as well, so forgive my excitement when I see things come together because it's my first time as well. I'm glad it's for a book nook. Like it's such a me thing for it to be a bookshelf related decoration. Okay. I'm shookus. LFG. What's LFG? What is LFG? Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah! Let's fucking go! By the way, Hatred, did you share with Dane your newfound appreciation for Selene? I hope you did, because true. Wow. What's next? I4. We have a nice eye here. Yeah, you should. You should, Hatred. In fact, I thought you already immediately texted Dane for me because Dane is the bigger Selene fan than I am. Basically, among Obsidia, Hatred likes Selene most now. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what was I taking out? I4. I texted you first. Aw. Is it because you wanted to tell me you don't like you don't like Petra as much anymore? It's okay, I understand. Petra doesn't allow NSFW art of herself. So she would have been eaten out by the others sooner or later. Okay, I gotta glue the roof. It's okay. Yeah, because I mean, I do like Obsidia a lot, so I don't blame you for texting me first about liking Selene. Yes, but Dane ought to know. Dane ought to know. Hiko is the Obsidia simp? Excuse me, Dane. You say it as if you're not an Obsidia simp too. Excuse me, Dane. Or are you saying it as if you're not an Obsidia simp like me? Hello? I can't lie, Obsidia is my favorite wave of Niji-sanji En. A lot of it is because Petra is there, but yes, I do enjoy. I really enjoy Selene and Rosemi too. So to me that makes, well, at least for my taste, for my content taste or something like that, Obsidia is my favorite in Niji En so far. I'm an Etheria simp besides you know who. Hey yo! Selene overpowers my love for Etheria. Oh, so it's because of my love for Obsidia do you enjoy Obsidia a little more as well? It's like a osmosis thing because I keep talking about Obsidia, you end up liking them more than you usually do. It's the win. Very true, very true. So win. I feel like Obsidia has very hardworking people, but there was one time I remember, like, as I just sat down, I had nothing to do, so I just sat down and had a thought. I remember thinking that, to be honest, Niji En would not be like what it is right now without Etheria, because Etheria minus the person you're talking about, then, is they're so good at bridging everybody. They're friends with everybody in every wave, and it's like all the other waves don't do that except for Etheria. Like they are bridging, like for example Lazulite with Noctix with Luxium. Sometimes, well, Illuna is still a little early for Illuna, but yeah, Etheria is the bridge. They make friends and are close with everybody. Like, you don't see Obsidia being close with Noctix until an Etheria member collabs with them, you know? So yeah, it's really cool, or at least I'm glad that Etheria is here. I love Selene so much that Obsidia got buffed in my heart. I don't want to admit, but you know who also bridged Niji En with Outside Niji? Oh, I don't know much about Outside Niji. Unfortunately. But I guess you're right. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta paste a little pedal on top of the roof here. exactly, Hiko. I do not care. Oopsies. Look at us being Niji Sims and unapologetic at that. We're such Sims. But we're proud. That's why we managed to stay friends and even become wives. You know? We're just like that. Here's the pasting of the little petal. We simping and slaying. Yeah, slay. Pony 早上好。我今天这个直播有一点不同哦。我在做这个，我不懂中文怎么说呀这个，但是你应该一看就懂了吧，对吧？就是这些，然后弄成这些。I'm trying to explain to Pony what I'm doing in Chinese, and I'm like, I do not know how to say what I'm doing in Chinese. So I'm like, I have this, and it becomes this. That's how I'm explaining it. Jeez. 4, C21. P5 times 3, P12 times 3. Where is P? I have P? Oh my god. There are some metal objects in here. That's the P, I guess. Oh, 纸不知道模型纸什么模型就对差不多是也不怎么是纸而已也有木它是木来的其实 Oh, they even gave me a screwdriver. I didn't notice. Oops. Okay. P 5 times 3. I have no idea what the difference is. Let me check what the difference is. The length, maybe? They look the same. What's the difference between P5 and P12? Oh, P5 is this. Like all of these are P5. P12 are the screws. I see. Screws are here. Yeah. Okay. I'm scared screwing stuff in. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do it then. I'm afraid of losing screws. Because I have a few screws loose. Oh, you're asking us if we've looked at Abyss? Why are you asking us this, hatred? You know we don't look at Abyss. Us and Abyss just don't mix. I didn't think I'd be screwing stuff at like 7:51 a.m. in the morning, but here I am. Am I doing it right? I think I am. I've lost every screw. I'm aware, hatred. I am aware. Okay, cool. think it's in... Okay, next one. Oh, it's up here. Yeah. わかりました。The mushrooms are in abyss. 波尼过得好吗？波尼，最近会忙吗？有开始玩原神新的这个故事吗？ Oh, it's very free hatred? Wanna do our abyss for us then? Both Dane and mine? 昨天刚玩完了啊，全玩了！天啊，也太强了吧你！好玩吗？我连开始都还没开始我这个新的故事，我只进去抽那个新的。 那个有好可爱的耳朵的那个男孩，我抽了他，就这样，还没有开始故事。I've screwed it in the screws. There we go. What's next? Ooh. F15 D37. Okay, this gets put at the side for now again. F15. What did you screw? These little things over here? They're like for us to connect the book pieces later on into to become like, I guess a full book nook. F15 is next. Ooh, F15 looks fun. It's a big piece. Let's see if I can ASMR this. I don't know if that made any sound. But I already took it out, so if you didn't hear it, I'm sorry. Boop, boop. F14? Am I supposed to remove it then? Supposed to be like that. Yeah, F14 is supposed to be removed. I'm trying to remove it near the mic for you, Dane. Seems to really pick up softly. Like, seems to pick up really softly on the mic, unfortunately. D37. Is it the crackling? Yeah, it's the crackling. Okay, D37. Next. Page 21. F14. Let's go. Wait. The door frame. Go along this line. Let me just sand this down a little bit. Why does this sound like Kahoot remix but boppin'? Oh yeah, that's like the, I think, Super Mario one, if I'm not wrong. Something about the desert dunes or something. The BGM for that. Shoe. Ay. Okay. Oh. There's a part here too. Alright, next. Ooh, D38 and D39. I love it. It's a whole door. Oh, thank you for the hydrate hatred. What page are we on? 21. What's 9 plus 10, guys? Here's the door. Let me hydrate first. Thank you for the hydrate. Adore. Yes. Adore.
Nice receive.
谢谢 Pony 给了头拍。I'm supposed to glue it on? Yes, I am. Okay, let's do that. There we go. The door is in. We also have a doorknob. Very nice. I think I need the tweezer for this one. Okay, doorknob done. Ta-da! You see the depth of the doorknob? Let's go! Okay, next. J1. Ooh, we have a J. That means it's the transparent film. The other time I had a J was the only other time I had a J was for the train. For the train, if you can see the window of the train. So now we're doing windows. J1. Ay. Ay. Okay. Where is it? Or the door? Oh, it's here. Window through your soul. Yeah. The meme, I like train. Meme? 哪一个是 meme 呢？我是不是看不懂 ？I like train 这个我也好喜欢。这个刚刚做的，我也好喜欢。嘿嘿。Alright, Pog. Window goes in. Double check if I have any parts to clean up. Okay. Anything else? Oh my god. I pressed too hard and the entire door came off. Yucks. Oopsie daisy. I did a little oopsie there. Hehehehe. The doorknob came off too. Oops. I feel like the doorknob's gonna be so difficult to stay unless I like really make it stay like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 火车让我想到一个那个主播度而已。哦，好笑吗？我也要看，发给我看看。如果好笑的话，我也想看。Okay, I can clean up the door a little later. Door frame. Next. Oh, I have to remove the film. Oops, there's a film. Oh jeez, I didn't know. Where? Where's the film? I don't feel it. Oh. 那在我的那个 Discord server 呢，那个中文聊天室发可以吗？ There was a film, homies. I nearly missed it. Okay, I'm given a second shot to do this cleanly. I better not waste it. When the fill on's so tight, you don't even know if it's a sticker or a peel of film. Yeah! I have a second shot at cleaning this nicely. Let me try again. 传了，好，稍等一下。Alright guys, I'm a little concentrated right now. That's why I'm not speaking. Sorry if you're wondering why I'm quiet. Okay. I'm gonna check out what Pony sent. 看看 Pony 发了什么。我来看一看。
I like singing. I like dancing.
I like trains.
Pony 不错，蛮好笑的。I like trains. Okay. Next. D36 and D35. Oh, go now, Hiko. Okay, Hatred. See you. Busy day? I'm about to end stream soon anyway, so don't worry too much about missing out, because yeah, I'm about done with stream soon. Maybe I come back later? Maybe, but I might be done with stream by then, because I told myself hard cap at 8:30 a.m. Bye bye. I wish I could complete this on stream, but yeah, I have an appointment. Twenty more minutes. Yeah. Let's see how much we can complete in that time. Okay. D36 goes into D35. And then it goes in here. I think. That? I'm so confused. Oh, like that. Okay. Gotcha. Just a little ledge over here. Okay. Next. D17 and D25. D17, D25. Oh, D25 is here. And then D17 is here. How many of those? 2 pieces. Oh, sorry. I dropped my glue again. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Dan. Okay. Okay, I stretched. Oh, that was a good one. I needed that. Thank you. Ganbatte Hiko, yeah. Oh, I feel like throwing up. Oh my god. Like, good. Hatred needs that. Needs to cure myopia. Look at trees. Take care, Hatred. He probably already left, but take care anyway. Yeah. What's this for? Another D13. Here's D13. D13 goes in like this? What? That? And then this goes in like this? Ugh. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Okay, got a little intricate ledge here for the window. D16 and C9. D16. This window. Is for the ledge here. C9. Just woke up. Hello. Hi, Sophie. Nice to see you. It's an interesting stream today where, you know, I kind of am showing my hand and then we're doing puzzles. I'm unfortunately about to end stream in like 15 minutes though, because I did ask myself to hard stop at 8:30 a.m. Good morning though, Sophie. How are you? Did you sleep well? C9. I was looking for C9. C9 is pretty cute. It's like a little print saying the words Sakura. It's supposed to be for this over here. So let's glue those in. I slept well? Good to know. Good to know, Sophie. I'm glad. You're up pretty early, Sophie. I realize. Is there an occasion? Hope the homies are doing well. We are. Especially now that you're here, Sophie. Window there. Sakura decal here. Next, page 22. Homies! Homies! It's time. It's time for the cat. It's time for the cat. Yes! It's time for the cat. I apologize for the intrusion, but oh dear. Knocked the mic. The cat. The cat. Wow. I'm so happy. Dang. Now where shall I put you, cat? Oh my god, it's adorable. It's at the top over here. How do I do that? Oh, it's at the top here. Like this. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. It's here, homies. The little cat. That's all of you. The homies. Look at it. I love it. Okay, next. Apply a dab of glue on D3. Yay. I'm so happy now that the cat is canon in here. Yahoo! Wait, D3 and C4. Okay. I got ahead of myself. D4. Mew arrives in Pokemon Unite. Let's go. Good end. Yeah. Wait. I have to glue these in. Oh, I realize I'm doing it off screen again. Let me come back on screen. Oh, that's way too much glue. But we'll make it work. Okay. This puzzle is interesting though. Never seen a puzzle like this before. Yeah. So Sophie, this puzzle is like, okay, not exactly a puzzle because they give you instructions on how to complete it. It's like a the genre of it is wooden puzzles because they're made out of wood. They have a lot of sheets of it, of the pieces laser cut, so it's easy to pop out, and then you kind of put them in wherever the instruction book tells you. Yeah, it tells you everything, so you don't have to worry about being wrong or anything. Whereas in other puzzles, you don't know if your piece is in the correct or wrong place or whatever. You don't have a problem like that here. You just follow the instructions and you see the results. And what's even more exciting about this is oh my god, Dante! Thank you for the raid! Wow! Bye. Dante! Play to the moon! How was your stream? Oh my god, I was just about to end stream as well, Dante. Thank you. How are you, Dante? How was your stream? Did you manage to complete the game? Thank you again for the raid. Love you, wife. Love you much, much. Anyway, as I was saying, Sophie, what's cool about this puzzle as well is when it's done, if you can see on the right side of the screen, it actually can, it's actually able to fit in between your books in your bookshelf. It works as a, it's what they call book nooks. B-O-O-K-N-O-O-K. Book nook. That's what convinced me to buy it, because I have a bookshelf and I would love to decorate it. I completed one game and made progress in another. Let's go! I'm so happy. Like that. And then... Woo! Like that. My hand is covering nearly everything, but it's okay. Did I do it right? Yes, I did. Right? Wrong side. Oh no. I have to remove it because it's the wrong side. Oops. Which is the correct side? Okay. Yeah, this is right now. Oops. Yeah, I got a little confused because I'm tired. Very interesting and cool puzzle. I'm glad it makes you interested. Pasted on the wrong side, but we're still going strong. It's all good. Just needs a little bit of damage control and we're good to be back in business. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, what's next? It's 8:25. I'll just do one more. I'll finish page 22 and we'll do the rest. I might do the rest off stream. We'll see. We'll see. But the final part is the most satisfying because you see everything like come together. So I might do it on stream. I might, just for you guys to feel the satisfaction with me. E39. This is E39. Quite the big piece. C18, B6, B6, B7. And C what again? C18. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I like the print on C18. I'm on page 22, Dante. This print looks nice, like it's for a shop house. Let's see what to do here. 18. B6. Oh, doing it off screen again. Oops. Progress. Yeah, I progress. I think this is like maybe another 1 hour or 2 more left to go. But yeah, I have to hard stop, otherwise I'm fucked. My dad will kill me. Because he has been telling me since yesterday to make sure my table is away for the blinds, the person that comes to fix the blinds, to fix them, you know? So if the guy that comes to fix the blinds comes here and then I'm still streaming, I will be destroyed by my dad. Okay, they tell me to open up, bend along dash line. Oh, bend? Like that? Bending along the dash line. Okay, what's next? B4 and B5. B4, B5. How many hours till blind maintenance? I'm not very sure, but my dad told me to make sure that the table is pushed back from the window in the morning. And it is currently the morning. So I told myself I'll finish stream at 8:30 a.m. so that I can like at least have some time to, you know, do that. But maybe if the blinds are done and I have nothing to do, I might come back and stream again just to finish this, because I really want to finish it. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. B4 is at this edge here. Okay. And then B5. Wait, this doesn't look right. Oh, it's right. Okay, good. I'm doubting myself because I'm sleepy. Okay. Next. Glue to something? What am I supposed to glue it to? Oh, D21 and B15. Okay, hold on. D21, B15. B15 is here. Wow, it's huge. Like, bigger than I thought. Okay. D21. Nearly forgot that one. There we go. D21. 8:30 it is. I'm finishing this page before I go. So it's just one more thing to do on page 22. And whenever next will be page 23 that we do together. Page 23 onwards. I would say we're about 3/4 of the way done. A lot of it left will be like assembling the different parts together. Not me doing it off the screen again. I'm too like not used to being an IRL streamer, guys. Excited to see it finished? Me too. Okay, Hiko. And I want to show you guys as much as I can, so I need to keep reminding myself to move into the camera angle. Otherwise, there's no point in creating this extra camera, right? The point is to let you guys see things. See the build. Okay. When I like look down too much, my model starts like lagging or spasming because it can't tell what to detect. And I look down a lot this stream. I got tempted to buy this by Hiko. Oh yes. Yes, you did. And I did not stop you. In fact, I encouraged you. I bought it. You actually did? Did you buy the shop house? The little shop house? Oh my god, I can't wait to see you get it done. We'll really have matching book nooks. That makes me so happy. Happy like advanced birthday, Dan. The Sunshine Town. Yeah. Okay, this is the last piece of page 22. Turning to page 23. Anything easy? Okay. I'll just do a little bit of this. Because it's like finishing this side in a way. Yeah. I'll just do a little bit more. So there's lesser pieces. Lesser rogue pieces. P1 and P10. That's a special piece. Where's that? P1 and P10? That is if I can even find them. I don't know where P1 and P10 are. Uh-oh. Ba-da-dum. This is J, F, G, H. Hatred? It's a sign, Hiko? Yeah, it's a sign that I should end stream. But why are you back, Hatred? Thought you left. Thought you had to go. I'm struggling to find the pieces. Don't remember where I put it. Did I drop it to the floor? Let me check. Oh, my back. Yeah, I did drop it to the floor. Yeah. Yes, I want to do this because it's an interesting piece. P1 and P10. You just get them out. Interesting, yeah. They're like pretty interesting. In fact, I think this is like the casing for the light. Page 23. P1 is this. P10. Wait, this is P10. No, this is P1. P10 is the light. Oh, where did I put it? This? The short one? Cut off shaded part? What? Huh. How am I supposed to know which is the long one and which is the short one? Let me just take a look at the diagram a little further to understand. Otherwise, I might do it wrongly. Compare them? Yeah, I have like two LED lights wires, but one of them is a shorter one and one of them is a longer one. But the book doesn't yet tell me which one I'm supposed to currently use. I have a feeling it's a short one, but I'm not 100% sure. I have a feeling the lights will be a very complicated wiring system that I have to work towards. So complicated. Okay, homies. This is what I'm looking at. It tells me to cut off the shaded part. What that means? What does that mean? This part? I'm supposed to cut off this? And then I'm supposed to make the light wire go through so that it looks like this. Like the light lamp. Cut it? Okay, I'll bring the scissors out. I'm cutting it. I cut it. There is a hole. What's the hole for? It's for me to put the wire through so that it'll be like, for example, like this. Something like that, I think. Or the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around. Although I'm not sure if I should use the shorter wire one or the longer wire one. I'll figure it out along the way. A lamp. Okay, next. I shall now apparently use this and put it through this hole. I think. Like that. So next it goes through OMG this wire. I think it's like that. Ooh! Looks like I'm doing okay. Like, I think the short wire was the correct choice. I think. What happened to the hard cap? Your first time coming to a Hiko stream, hatred. Oops. I lied. But okay, I'm not gonna stay for much longer. So don't worry, it's not gonna be like a... I'm coming into stream for another 2 more hours type of deal. I may come back though, after the blinds are done. I may do that, if I have the energy. Why isn't it sticking? Hello? Hello? There we go. Now we need the light to work again. Wait, why is it so like not sticky? Should I glue it? They don't tell me to glue it though. Oh, they do. Okay. Let me just refix it. Jeez. Magic House tempting me? Oh my god! D wives having matching book nooks? Ah! I'll actually scream. A piece of each other in our homes, in our shelves. OMG. Okay, let me glue this part. Yeah, glued. I think this should work. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I got it. I think. I presume this is what they want me to do. Will it reach the battery? No idea. No idea. Well, if I do it wrongly, I'll just have to undo. Next, I6. Very quickly. I6 on the roof. I'm getting my own book nook. Matchy matchy. Ah! Ureshi! I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you guys like this kind of stuff too. Okay, I gotta place a little lone Sakura leaf, Sakura petal, I mean. C19, very quickly. I keep saying very quickly. As if I wasn't supposed to end stream like an hour ago. No, I mean a few minutes ago. Yatta! Your dog's barking outside. I think they're asking me to stop stream. Or else. I love the detail of the fallen like petals. Makes it really like feel real. Okay. B24 times 2, quick. B24 times 1. B24 times 2. This is to go in here. Probably to support something up there later on. I'm stupid. What is a book nook? So it's what I'm making right now, Hatred. If you can look at the right side of the screen, basically this wooden puzzle I'm making doubles as a book nook, which means you can sort of put it in between your books. So it's like a little house inside of your bookshelf. Yeah, that's what book nooks are. I didn't know what they were until recently too. And after finding out what they meant, I really wanted one because I have a bookshelf. So I wanted my first wooden puzzle to be a book nook. Okay, next. Quick. D27, D26, D28. D27. D26, D28. The dog saying the maintenance is coming. Yeah, the dog is like, woof woof, get the hell off Twitch, bro. Oops. Sorry, doggo. I'm obsessed with the book nook building right now. Okay. D28, D27. D28 is supposed to go here. Wow, this is intricate. Okay, I'll do it. Food. Paste. I wonder if there are any like professional puzzle like makers or puzzle doers out there that are looking at me like pasting it with my bare fingers without the tweezers and cringing to oblivion. Sorry guys, I am but a novice. I am an amateur. I'm a normie. Nah, they would say poggers. Hands are your best tools. Ayo. I mean, not wrong. Okay. I feel like this was the most useless step so far. But cool. Next. D15 times 2. 14 D15 times 2. Okay, there it is. But spot progress. Details 8 minutes. 8 minutes to 9 a.m. Oops. This in the middle here. Speed, Hiko, speed. No matter how much I speed, I won't be able to finish this in this stream. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay, I finished page 23. I think I'm stop here, guys, because that they just told me that this is one piece that will be put in later on. So I think that's good. We'll continue on page 24 onwards. Again, how about that? Yeah, part 2. I really want to do it. Because I was just thinking, okay, maybe I'll just do it off stream. But I realized the most satisfying part is seeing it all come together. So it just doesn't make sense for me to not complete it on stream, I think. Since I already started it. But we did pogging progress though, I think, guys. I think our progress was pretty pogging. Thank you for the morning entertainment and chill. Thank you for accompanying me, guys. Already looks good. Bye bye, Hiko. Otsuhiko for real. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're really 3/4 of the way there. Most of it is just to really put together the pieces. Let me recap for you guys the pieces, okay? We have what took up most of our night, which was the bottom part, the river, and the bridge. It also has the switch for the light that we have not put together yet. We also have this that we spent on the last of the... I guess the last hour of the stream putting together. With a door, the little hikopiko that is here. Little cat over here. We also have a little lamp, which I guess will be connected some way or another. And we also have the train, which was completed earliest. Because I started yesterday. What I like the most is that there's people in the train. Managed to get this piece. Any more pieces? I do have one more piece. A huge piece. This piece. Yeah. With the air conditioner and stuff. So we have these 4 big pieces. And I think just a little more add-ons, the lights and everything. And we can really piece them together soon. Yeah. Let's do that. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go pack up and make sure none of this gets hurt in the process. In the meantime, let's see if we can raid anybody. Before I raid, anybody want me to do anything with my hands? Any requests? Before I go with breakfast too. I will. Thank you for the stream, Ate. Hope all the homies have a great day and take care. You too, Sophie. I'm glad you could join for a bit. Bye bye, Ko. Bye bye. I don't know who to raid. This is a very interesting time of the day where not a lot of people I know are streaming. Heart sign? Okay, this is a Korean heart that Neru taught me to do. And then there's also this heart, right? Can you guys see it? Like that? More cute. And a thumbs up. Yeah. Do your best shadow puppet hands? What are shadow puppet hands? I see a burger? Help. Okay, let me do it better. What about now? That's the heart, right? Or like this heart. This is okay, right? What other hearts are there that you can do? Like that. Good enough. New Hiko server emote incoming. No, please, no. I do not want my hands to be an emote. Please. Let's rate this guy, okay? He's playing he's a drummer VTuber and I know him through Kale. You guys know who Kale is, right? He is Andy. He's called Andy. He's a drummer VTuber currently playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, let's just rate him. Let's do that. I don't know him enough. I only followed because I don't know him well enough, but I know him from a raid that Kale did, pretty much. Yeah. His name is Andy. He's a drummer VTuber. Yeah. He's got a pretty cool model too. So let's rate him. Andy. What's it called? S. There we go. He's got very cute wolf ears today. Let's go. I'm gonna press start raid so you guys can join in for the raid. Don't forget, guys, just as Drain Boy has calculated, if you join for the raids, you're definitely gonna gain 250 channel points. You'll be 250 channel points closer to getting the 69,420 coveted hikopiko channel point stickers. Physical stickers sent to your doorstep. You want to get these 250 points, guys. But also, you do want to exclamation mark raid, copy paste as Stream Elements told you. Thank you, Dane. Hiko plus homies came to support. How are you? Let's go support Andy, the drummer VTuber. Okay. I can redeem the stickers twice. You have 120,000 channel points. Dang. Really? Holy shit. Okay, for Hatred, I think particularly, you had the beta version of the stickers, which are the non-vinyl coated ones. So there is a new one for anybody that redeems now with the vinyl laminated coating. So it's good for waterproof, for water bottles, for laptops and stuff. Yeah. But anyway, let's raid. I'll see you guys maybe later, maybe tomorrow to complete this. Bye bye. Otsu. Stop stream.